equivalent of like legalizing cannabis. You know, if you let people drive as fast as they want, then they have less of a reason to do it because it's not illegal.
Alright, so starting
No,
with
that's
light.
not the case.
I know that's not the case. So it's a dumb joke. I even admitted it was dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
They're alive!
Oh. Woo! People joining.
Yay!
Yay. What's
Cool.
up?
Then we can start with Quinn. As
Alright.
Quinn receives light sending.
Not Alduin. Wow.
Sorry, I receive what now?
Hmm?
I receive what now?
You receive this. Where's Quinn? This is while you and Kim are on the boat about to pull into port.
Quinn's gonna slap their own face, look, and just sigh deeply. Fuck.
Yes, it is a pain getting through customs, but
No, Light says she got drugged in therapy?
what? Hold. Wait. You mean to tell me that she disappeared? Used the wish item from a god to get therapy.
Yeah, seems like it.
Oh my. Oh, I'm gonna kill her.
Not if the
Do
drugs
it and you
kill
get
her
5
first.
inspirations.
Pardon?
Do it and you get 5 inspirations. Okay, if you bring them back afterward.
I do have Revivify, so
Curve stomp that kitty cat.
Do I get more if I make it a stylish kill?
Right.
But anyway, sorry, that was a joke. But anyway, well, all right. Where are they exactly? Where did they get therapy from?
it's funny how you think she tells me things.
Oh, okay. What did you say back to her?
She just said meet you in the capital, so
Okay. Who needs communication, I suppose? Oh my. Alright. Well,
yeah.
let's. We can't sending her because of the anti-divination stuff, so let's hope she remembers to use the artifact and keep in regular communication with us.
Within 3 hours, the paperwork is sorted out so that you guys can pull into port. As you do so, there is this individual waiting almost exactly where you're supposed to pull into port, as the ship sails slightly by them, and then he quickly moves to adjust to where the ship is actually going to stop.
Do I recognize this individual?
Well, make me a history check.
History.
James, do I? Can you roll my own check, please?
I can.
Never seen it before in my life.
Father, is that you?
Oh my god, is that famous cake impressionist Che Guevara?
And then because you've got disadvantage. Cool.
Wow.
Right. Neither of you have any idea who this is. As they waltz up onto the boat, and the captain is just looking at you. Do you want me to kick this person off?
Uh, let's wait a moment. Just
Mr.
in case
Deus?
this is-
Mr. Deus? Where are you, Mr. Deus?
Ow.
Yeah, Quinn looks too Kima like he fucked up somehow.
I shrug and say, hello.
Oh, you're shrouded. No wonder. Hello, Mr. Deus.
Hello there.
I'm Zakafor.
It's nice to meet you.
I'm currently inhabiting the body of an acolyte.
Oh,
Do you mind taking my hand for a moment?
and the reason for this would be
Every second I spend in this acolyte's body is a second that they... Well, not necessarily a second, but a substantial portion of their life that they lose.
You will only do it if it's a vampire.
you're not here. Well, very well then. I'll hold out my hand to this individual.
Thank you, I'm about to astral project us. Is that acceptable for you?
Very well.
Perfect. Would you like to make a Christmas saving throw?
For shits and giggles.
Should be DC 28. Would you like to +5 that?
No, I said I'd go.
Okay. So he tugs you out of the body, and now you're both floating in some sort of silvery void. Wonderful. So,
Those 5 inspiration in case I need to undo this.
remember, it's only the immediate action that you can undo. So if you're going to undo it, you've got to undo it now.
Let's let this play out.
Alright? You just see save file autosave disabled.
Save file corrupted.
I do this hardcore. I die once. I don't reset.
So,
Celestia,
Mr.
that's what-
Deus. Kima, may I call you Kima?
You may.
I have a deal for you, he says as he twirls the staff. Scepter, really. See, I heard that you're looking to bring magic back.
What exactly?
Fuck.
Where'd you hear that from?
Well, a little human young girl, what was her name? Alyssa? I think it was Alyssa. That yay big, silvery hair.
I'm familiar.
Too much skin for their body.
What?
What?
Wrinkles.
Ah. So then Alyssa told you?
No, unless managed to not keep their mouth shut and word made it to me.
Of course.
Wow.
I would like to make you an offer.
And what offer would that be?
I want half.
What?
I want half of magic.
Huh.
This individual is 6'6", by the way.
Okay. Well, I'm 6. I think 1 or 2.
I know, I just wanted to point out because it's abnormal for a human.
Why exactly are you wanting half of all magic?
Well, there's a lot of deals that you can make with half of all magic. It's quite the asset to have. And considering you've done most of the work, you're entitled to at least half of it. And obviously I'm going to pay quite substantially for it. What sort of numbers are we thinking here?
I don't really think this is something I'm willing to sell for monetary gain.
Alright, what sort of gain are you thinking then? If monetary
I'm
won't
not-
do it, would you like some souls? I can hook you up with some vampire lasses. I heard they're your type.
No. No. God, no.
My
Listen, I'm
apologies, I
not
must be
sell-
misinformed.
Listen, magic is not something to be sold.
I disagree. It is a commodity, and like any commodity, it can be auctioned.
Well, you are free to disagree, as I am free to disagree with you.
He looks quite disappointed. There is nothing that would...
Kills me.
God.
No, I'm not planning on selling off magic.
Not even your brother and sister-in-law.
Who exactly are you?
Zarkafor. Ruler of the 7th level of Hell. It is a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Deus.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
With your non-detection, you were quite difficult to track down.
How'd you pull it off?
Well, I knew where you were, roughly, when you were up north. So I had some acolytes go through town to town and conduct some research. Heard that you're quite good at research myself. Anyway, they came back to me with you guys rented a ship. Then I tracked down the people whose families were on that ship. Then I asked them how long they were expected to be gone for. That gave me a rough radius of where you're going, considering they had to go and then come back. So I just had to look at what locations were in that radius. Now, there was quite a few on that line. So then I had to rule it down to places that you would go. I figured, hey, if you're heading down south, you're likely looking for currency. Otherwise, you'd be using some sort of teleportation sigil to travel much faster. Unless you don't have teleportation sigils.
Who's to say?
Anyway, I figured it was between this place and a little town called Soth.
Funny.
And considering I've got no reason to believe you've got any connection to that town, here it is.
I'm rather impressed.
I sent acolytes to the other town just in case, and a few other places, but you might have stopped at along the way if you decided to get off there.
Very impressive work, though I suppose I shouldn't expect anything less.
Thank you. Now, in case you're worried, I'm not going to kill you and I'm not going to leave you here in the astral plane.
I do appreciate that.
A deal is only a deal when it's made in fairness.
You know, maybe he should have half magic.
You know what? He's put in the work for it. Why not?
Kima can acknowledge some good research if he sees it.
You know what? Game respects game, after all. A half is enough.
Tell me
for
how
me.
you treat a library, and we'll think. And I'll think about it.
How do you organize books?
See, the real trick would be getting him to get Archie and Ray out of hell, out of the abyss, actually, into hell, because I'm fairly sure the devil torture is just gonna be like, hey, you have to file out this paperwork forever. Good luck. Good luck.
That's not torture for Kima.
Devil torture is very
That's why I get-
biblical.
That's why he gets along with devils.
So, what do you say, Kima? Mr. Kima, I should say. For your brother and sister-in-law.
Then you have no idea who that is.
Archie and Rail.
Oh, they're his brother and sister-in-law.
No, his brother and,
And
sister-in-law.
Okay, that
Because
makes a
Rail is-
considerable
yeah.
amount of more sense.
Yeah, because Rail is married to Archie, who's Kima's brother. It's like how Quinn is with Sachi. who's
Commas
Kima's
are
brother.
important.
It's the difference between let's eat grandpa and let's eat grandpa.
But both are equally fun. Okay, no.
Oh, so that's why you were late, huh?
Yeah, well, not expecting to see anyone above the age of 30 on Father's Day. I'll tell you that much.
Heh.
I take a more proactive method of fixing my daddy issues. Went up the family tree.
So, what do you say, Mr. Deus?
Surprised you know about.
When I heard you were going to restore magic, well, I put in quite the research into you. And your little companions. Not to speak lowly of them, but I know that you're the brains behind this whole operation. Without you, nothing would be getting done around here. And that's the sort of attitude I can get behind.
Oh, I'm sure he'll get behind you eventually.
Oh,
So
he
he's
knows what buttons to press.
Ah, my ego is eating very good today. Well, I appreciate the compliment. They've all put in their work for this.
Of course they have. What if I was to sweeten the deal?
And how would you do that?
I know about your father. I know
That
where
is not
he
the
is.
Celestia thinks that is. Huh.
You know where he is.
Yes.
My, now that is impressive. Oh, sorry. 1 second.
Quinn, from your
Yes.
perspective, the acolyte took Kima's hand, and then the acolyte dissolved to dust, and Kima fell to his knees. It's like Kima went into a
Oh my
trance.
fuck. James, do I know if I can move them?
Well, there's only Kima left.
And if I can move him?
Well, they did mention astral projection, so they should be safe to move. As long as the cord doesn't get cut.
Right, I'm gonna. Oh, am I kidding? I'm gonna get Aslan to lift him up.
Alright.
Is Aslan okay to have in this place, by the way? I think he should, right?
I
Nobility
assume
here,
the
you can do
paper.
whatever you want.
Yeah, I assume we got all that sorted.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take them to an inn that
Alright.
has a spacious enough entrance for Aslan to go in.
Alright.
I'm gonna walk in.
So the Draytar Inn. It's made for huge sized
Sorry?
creatures. The Draytar Inn.
Yep. Hello.
A lot of the patrons in here are quite confused. They're quite large dragonborns in here. Though there are also humans of all different sizes.
I'm gonna walk up to the little entrance table. Quinn is short, not super short, but short enough that they're like their eyes peeking out from under it. We're staying here a week.
They might actually succeed on this. Background getting some advantage on patrons. 29. That is not high enough. Do
What
I
are they
know
trying to do
you?
exactly?
This person has served you before, but you don't remember that. Make me a history check. Yeah, it's a bit over your head.
Perhaps you do. I am called Quinn.
Nice to meet you, Quinn. How many rooms you need?
You said this person has served me before directly?
They are a dragonborn.
Do I remember any dragonborns or kobolds?
Not particularly, but this one doesn't seem familiar.
Yes, I do require a room.
How many? Do you require corpse disposal?
Not yet.
Very well.
I would like to stay in your safest room for a week. And your largest as well, if possible. There are 3 of us plus my companion here. Does Light have her dragon with her?
Light's not there.
Yeah, but did the dragon go with her?
The dragon
No.
was on the ship.
Then it's with me too. That's okay.
Yep.
And something that accommodate these 2 fine folk here, as well as my unconscious friend and another one. So 3 humanoids of medium size and 2 creatures of large size.
Very well.
How much will it be?
180.
Which currency?
Gold.
I'll give them 180 gold.
Alright.
Per day? Holy shit.
That's I mean that's the whole thing,
Oh
right?
no,
James?
a week. You said a week.
Yeah, it's a week.
I was like,
That's a week,
okay.
right, James?
Yeah, it's 36 gold a day.
180 gold per day. For like the fuck.
I'll give them that money.
Alright. 2 platters of food are being brought to your room immediately. And the dragon's going to be taken around back for food. Along with your lion.
Okay.
And then they get shot.
I'm glad it's
Meanwhile,
only
with
being taken
Kima.
around food for food. Sorry, I was dying there. I need to take some medicine. It's dusty in the astral.
Someone cast Creator Restoration on him.
Oh, I'm failing these con saves. God. The whole stabbing the eye thing yesterday really gave me disadvantage.
Oh, I know what's gonna fix that.
Well, I must say, I'm
Symmetry.
very- Oh no, I got stabbed in the other one too. Don't worry.
Ah, it's okay then.
With not functioning anesthetic.
Oof.
Do you know what we call not functioning anesthetic?
What's that?
Water.
I must say, while I am very impressed by the lengths you went to get this and the lengths you're willing to go to accept half of magic and what would likely come if you end up going through with rescuing my brother and in-law.
Why does in-law always sound so negative?
It's trail.
Well,
Ow.
depends how I go about it. I intend to call in several favours and pay off whatever debt they've caused to get there. I'm sure I have the assets to cover such a fee.
True, but settling petty revenge is usually rather costly.
So be it. As I said, I am here for this deal.
And I appreciate that, but this deal is not one I am willing to make.
Very well,
Question.
how must I sweeten it?
James? I'm sorry to interrupt,
Go ahead.
because I know I'm not there. But from what we know of the phenomena, is it even possible to separate open half of magic? Because we just be opening up things to the weave, right?
Everyone seems to think that that is entirely possible, but you've not been given any reason to believe it is. other than people are incredibly confident that it can be done.
Yeah, exactly. That's another reason why Kima's like, I don't even know how the fuck I'm meant to give this guy half magic. Like, he's assuming that he'd have to do some kind of fuckery, like what happened with Archie and Volpes to kind of split it, but he does
Yeah,
not
but
want that.
they didn't get half of all magic. They got half the magic that was present in the world at that time.
Yeah, exactly. But we're not restoring magic to the sphere.
Yeah, there's
It's
literally
like,
no way for us to do that.
no, basically there's like a shield around the sphere blocking out magic from pouring in. It's like we're basically just like turning on a tap essentially and letting the
Yeah,
water flow in.
plus I feel like with the way this has been quantified to us, right? If we try to funnel half of everything that would flow in into him, he would blow up.
Depends on how well I do the ritual. I'm assuming he has some kind of way of
If
doing
Archie can hold it, I think this guy can hold it too.
No,
Yeah.
Archie
Archie's
is
got
holding all the
magic.
magic.
Magic is holding Archie together.
it. Yeah. It would
Archie
probably
and
Yes,
take...
Volpes
first
are
of all,
held together by magic superglue.
Yeah, but
yeah,
that's
they
probably
are
what would
held
have to
together by
happen
magic super
to...
glue.
Yeah, but that's probably what would have to happen to Kima and our buddy here.
No, see,
If...
I don't think you understand. The problem isn't that. The problem is that what Archie and Volpes are holding, which by the way is by any measure infinite magic, was all the magic that was held in the world in an instant. And what this guy would have to hold is all the magic that is half of all the magic that is flowing into the world, which means that they would hold one Volpes per instant.
I'm assuming, though, like, when by saying he wants half of magic, he meant half of magic once it's restored, but that will just seal off magic again afterwards. Is what I'm assuming. Like, maybe we're thinking he's wanting different things. I'm assuming... Because I don't think magic's still going to flow into the world once this
Honestly, he
happens.
might not even know what he wants. He just wants half.
Yeah, exactly. That's another thing. Like, I think what would realistically happen is, like, we'd bring magic back, it would get funneled into Kiba and this guy, and then because of that act of, like, magical selfishness or reality fuckery or whichever one of the two it is, magic would then get sealed off from the world again. And it would just be, like, now there's 4 people that have, like, effectively endless magic.
You just,
It's how I'm theorizing it would go.
you just ask him
Yeah, no, I think it's
what
worth
he
asking.
wants.
It's just I just don't think that's
So, from
how
the
it would
way
go.
that Threen explained his understanding of it to you was, when all of magic was suddenly taken away, it basically cut off the flow of water. Then water started pooling back where it was, without any existing path. For water will always follow water, but if you suddenly cut off a river, it's not just going to start flowing the way it was before. It's got no momentum. It will start pooling until it's given a direction. You've got to connect it from there to here. And his understanding is that there are these threads that connect everything. Is Kimade still alive?
Yeah, Schema Days is still alive. Sorry, I was waiting for you to finish. There isn't really anything that can be done to sweeten it more. The reason I'm doing this is simply because I want magic back in the world as a whole.
I have no issue with the world having magic. I simply think I should have my share.
be fair to this friend, in this dude's defense, he's extraordinarily polite. I know that doesn't
yeah.
mean anything, but hey, pleasant company to be making
Oh,
weird
yeah,
deals
definite.
with.
Now, from
Oh,
my
definite.
understanding, you don't want to be a god. Am I correct in this fact?
I have little interest in divinity.
What about the other paths of ascension? You're a Fae, correct?
Half fair, yes.
My apologies, I did not know that.
It's fine.
How would you like a
A
portion of the
half-orc.
Feywild? I could make you an entire season.
Season of Kima.
Ah, yes, the courts. Winter, summer, spring, autumn, spite.
The season
No.
of spite, let's go.
The season of research.
No, freaking spite just fits better. Season of fuck you, Mab.
Kimo does think, damn, that would piss Mab off.
The season of I'm better than Archie.
I think it's about being better than Mab.
Something better than everyone, really. That's the goal.
You know the Christmas spirit where everyone's supposed to be joyful? Oh, this would have like the opposite, the spiteful spirit. If you're not acting like a petty bitch the whole season, God will literally come down from heaven and smite you.
No, he will spike
Come on,
you.
Kima. There's got to be something you want.
Yes, magic back for everyone.
Equal opportunity.
I genuinely wouldn't even care if this guy got like half of magic if everyone else still got the same amount of magic. Like,
Well, they
sure,
wouldn't.
whatever, who cares? Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Like, and he's not producing any like real any like real arguments for the opposite. So like, who cares?
well, his argument is, I can give you whatever you want if you give me more magic than everyone else. Is essentially what he wants.
Yeah, see, the problem is we can't do that. Not even like if we wanted to, we can't do that.
He
Oh,
spins his
apparently we could.
scepter, and you find yourself somewhere else. You can still see the astral plane off in the distance, and your silver thread is still traveling to that location. But it's like he pulled you to some other plane. You're welcome to make the saving throw, but this isn't a racial ability anymore. The DC's like 80.
Ah. Oh, so you can just racially pull people into the astral plane? That's pretty cool.
No, you were already in the astral... Oh, yeah. Racially.
Yeah, the upper thing. Yeah, the other thing's just a racial ability. He can
Yeah.
he can go... Okay, that's quite cool.
Imagine being bored and through the shadow realm.
Alright, so where are we going then?
You appear in some sort of black castle. There is silver stone. Sorry, silver... Like some silver is the cement of every stone brick. There is a gold waterfall off in the distance. And it's like there's fireworks constantly off in the sky. You see a throne. Some giant 7-foot tall creature standing before you. Zarkafor appears to be gone.
Don't want to take my offer? He is the master.
You didn't request him, but I bring you to my manager.
I did away with all illusions and disguises. The body of the acolyte that I was possessing as well. You speak to me directly now.
Oh.
Oh, he's cool.
Please say that out loud to him.
I would.
I
Well, then
could give
place
you
magic.
anything you desire, Kima. 1,000 women, as you see 1,000 flames light up in the distance.
Yes,
That's how I
Kima.
get him.
I
Porn.
know you get no bitches. I can help you.
Your own
Yeah,
country.
you wouldn't take it. You wouldn't take it unless it's 1,000 vampire women.
Your own country full of knowledge. Access to my library and my spells.
Hold on a minute.
No.
You got something there.
I could grant you a portion of my own power. Anything you wish could be yours.
Oh yes, for the small price of half a full magic that we can't even give you.
I could even give you your future.
Give me my future.
He holds out his hand and a crystal box appears in front of him. The box is opaque, but the crystals are remarkable. Inside of here is the path that you walk. You would be free to look as far forward as you like.
How would you have something like this?
I collect. Over eons, I collect. Since I was created in this realm, I collect.
Yes, Kima. I'm not only a devil lord. In my spare time I'm also a weeb.
Well, you see, Kiva, I already know that you've made this deal. Because I looked into
I
your future.
I got this deal at a convention last year.
He
I got
puts
it
his hand
signed
down
by
and the
the
box
VA.
continues to float there. I can tell that you're tempted.
I'd be
You
lying
could be a
if I said I
king,
wasn't.
a god, a ruler, and a planar archon. There is nothing that you could not be. You need only decide what you want. You could even choose to be a son.
The spectacular power he has.
I'll, I'll give you half of magic if you adopt me.
Nah, not even all of his magic could Nathan prefer Kima over Archie.
Yeah, there's doing the impossible, and then there's that.
Nathan comes back to life. Oh wow, it's time to die again.
Kima's just standing there, just thinking of all the potential things he could do with this.
I would go as far as to abdicate my throne to you. An entire layer of help could be yours. The souls of which would be yours to do with as you will. They could serve you, you could set them free. You could reincarnate them. You could destroy them. Anything. At your own whim.
No, I want therapy.
I assume
joking.
Kima doesn't actually say that.
Yes, that was not what Kima said.
Immediately drops you off at Alyssa.
This is worth half of magic. Anyway, see you guys in a month.
Remind you turned out free therapy in the celestial realm.
Fuck with Frody, he's now taking half of magic for himself.
Ow!
I don't know, out of the game, Devil King's kind of tempting, not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, but it's only the 7th layer,
Okay,
like...
so hear me out, right?
Honestly, you could do better.
If I were you, right? Now, if you were really deciding to actually take this deal, right? Theoretically,
Yeah.
first of all, you say, okay, you assume that there's enough magic for literally everyone else to live like they did before, right? As long as he makes sure that's the case, that's one thing we've done it our part. Second, all the stuff that he's been offering you, all of it, at the same time. You want his throne, the plane, your parents, your siblings, the wealth, the women, the souls, and probably some other stuff too.
I want all of the above.
Yep. Now, if we can assure you that everyone in the whole last world will still be getting magic, and that you get all of the above, I wouldn't say no, personally. Hell, even better. You can just give him all the magic that would go to the demon realm. Because fuck them. Just fuck those guys in particular.
Honestly, giving all of, like, the magic that would go to the abyss to this guy, it's actually low-key a pretty good idea.
I'm just saying.
It's nowhere near half, which is what he's asking for, but...
He's like a knave.
No, it's like
pretty
It is.
substantial.
It's still pretty substantial, yeah.
I could also just dictate, like, I could just pick all the planes I don't like and give him the magic of that.
Yeah, fuck the Feywild.
All the people in there are dying anyway. Might as well, you know?
Fuck them over really hard.
You give them all the magic of the abyss and the one plane with the war, and then you make a special ritual so that he gets all the magic from the Feywild, but only when mobs in charge.
You give him
Big
all the
mob.
magic from the orcs.
All the magic from Vecna, fuck it.
That would
If
be
he ever
possible.
comes back in the sphere, no magic.
All the magic of Alice.
He's helping us, come on. Positive reinforcement. We don't want to teach her to learn the lesson. Being nice get you fucked.
That is true.
This is the first time in her life she's trying this.
The third time in her life. The previous 2 times she got fucked.
Precisely.
So we're gonna make sure that doesn't happen. I'll be honest, I'm not even sure how giving you half of magic would even work.
Day to day, people only use a tiny fraction of the magic available to them. If people only use, let's say, 1% a day, then getting rid of half, well, it does nothing to any of them. It just means they go from using 1% to 2%.
How do people only use 1% of magic every day?
They use significantly less than 1%. Think of it. Magic surrounds you, fills the air. It's soaked into every living creature as well. And then, look at the trees and the nature. All of that has absorbed significant amounts of magic. Then there's the ley lines and the ravines. Churches pull it up. Just means there'll be less there. Less going to waste.
Yes. More going to you.
Basically, what I'm taking out of it, that Kima could take half of magic for himself without any problems.
Kima could take most of magic for himself without any problems. The issue is, where's he going to store it?
Also, the issue is he does not want to do that. Like, morally speaking.
Yeah, but it's a personal issue.
No, maybe I should take half magic for myself and put it in Volpa so see if blow up.
Give Vulpes more magic. Let's go.
Nah, Volpes would somehow manage to survive that shit.
I want to know if we can finally discover Infinite 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
It will do nothing for them because they already have infinite magic. They just blow up or don't.
Kima gives infinite magic to Alice. Positive reinforcement. She was nice, so.
I could make you truly immortal, Kima.
Well, you give me more time to...
As much as you need. I'll grant you a scepter. With this scepter, you'll be able to summon me. It will also allow me to see roughly the area that you're at. I won't be able to perceive you, but everything else in the area I shall be able to perceive. Is this acceptable to you? If you
Can't
need to
really-
have bags of holding.
That's good to know. I can't really hold any magic items at the...
Very well. Would you like
At the
me to
moment.
hand it to one of your underlings?
That would
My
be
mistake, you're
appreciated,
friends. Cultural difference.
yes.
Quinn,
Yes?
deck save.
Quinn probably fails because they're tucking Kima into bed.
Let's see.
Please
You've
hit
got a
me.
plus 14 to your save, so you fail, even if you get a nat 20.
What's the DC?
Please.
84.
Yeah, no.
Please hit them in the head.
So you're tucking Kima into bed, and a rod goes straight through the roof, straight through your hand.
Ow! I'm gonna heal my fucking hand.
First, you're going to take that 10d4 piercing damage.
That literally cannot kill me.
I know.
Shouldn't it be bludgeoning?
27.
No, it went
No,
right
'cause it's
through.
the handle. Yeah, it's the handle of the rod. It's going through their hand.
Yeah, but
like-
it's still...
Yeah, it's piercing into them.
No, it's just fast enough to pierce, but it's still a bludgeoning surface.
I mean, it might be a pointy end of the handle of the scepter.
Well, to be fair, piercing damage is just bludgeoning on a very small point very fast.
Exactly, and the handle of a scepter is a really small surface.
Bludgeoning damage
Let's
is
hope-
bruising damage, slashing damage is dismembering damage, and piercing damage is stabbing damage.
If it was bludgeoning
Hey.
damage, they'd be taking more.
If it was bludgeoning damage, they wouldn't have a hand.
Okay, I will heal my hand and take the rod, I guess.
Just like the one that his acolyte had.
Fuck's sake.
Black shaft, crystal. What is it? Crystal mount, and then a redstone orb.
If nothing else,
Also-
it'll go with Sachi's aesthetic.
Sir, I would very much like my friend back, they say into the rod.
Do I wake up at this point?
Yes.
Oh my god, it worked.
Oh, hello. How long was I
I
out?
tucked you into bed. How long was he out?
Half an hour.
Half an hour.
That was about the same amount of time that the conversation took.
Alright, so 10 billion years.
Meanwhile, with light.
Oh.
So,
Let's go.
you're starting to travel, huh?
Yeah,
Slowly or quickly?
quickly.
Okay. Okay.
Rolling around at the speed of
Speed of
sound.
sound.
Got places to go.
Wait, give me a second before I
No.
start. I'm checking my
Yes.
attunements. Get that. Okay, good. Very good.
Alright.
Can I like guess how long I will take?
Make me a navigator's check.
How do I do that?
It should be in the tools section.
I have gaming set and thieves tools.
1d10? Sorry, 1d20 plus intelligence, or I believe it's wisdom.
Okay, so I'm just making a straight wisdom. Let's go. I use the luck point for this. Wow.
How did it get worse?
James,
Right.
remember
Yeah,
who
I
you're
know who I'm talking to.
Like. Okay, so I got no idea.
Right, you're in Sunstar to start with. So you get to knock all of that off your travel time.
James?
Yep.
If we skip like we're going too fast track the travel. I would every week use the item to cast sending to send to Quinn. Still on my way. Don't know how long.
Cool, Quinn. You'll have roughly a 1 week window where you know how long ago Light died.
Wait, what do you mean with dying?
You're doing daily encounters for like a shit ton of travel if you're going
3, 1,
at your
3,
top speed.
3.
Yes, and I have 41 rerolls.
Alright,
Right, but this is you re-rolling we're talking about.
Light.
Yes.
What is your movement speed?
Wait. Oh, yeah. Let's do. I need to do this. I keep it at this. 180.
Cool, so 120. For your travel speed, 120 miles a day. $26 days.
Honestly, that's not that much.
Roll me to 2060-10. Oh, actually, you're going to have to take... Actually, no, it's better for you to travel by land. It's faster. So you won't take a boat there. You'll travel through the Elven Wasteland.
2060-10. Let's roll. Huh. Rerolling for 1.
And the 10s.
Why?
I'm almost inspiration capped.
Wait a second. Oh, also we need to roll. Make an how was it called? MVP for last month.
Yes, you do. I put forward Vecna. Without him, none of you would be here.
I would still be here if it wasn't for Vecna.
No, you would be in the Feywild.
I'm not
I'd
giving
still-
back a fucking spin on the wheel.
I'd still be alive.
Because
therefore...
technically we could then also give the spin to Tempest. Tempest, because without him none of us would be here.
Okay, I put forward Temperance too.
Okay, hold on. Are you telling me you can actually say target Vecna? James, I'd like to give Vecna a disadvantage on whatever it is that he's doing at the moment. I don't care if
Alright,
he's taking a piss.
Okay,
I'll mark the inspiration off your character sheet.
Oh, I'm
time
kidding. I don't think I have inspirations.
Vecna's just standing there, just like, damn it, I missed the ball.
Last time it was Quinn, so my vote this time is for Kima.
I'll say light.
Quinn, you can decide.
Yeah. See, that's what I was going for. 1, put the pressure on someone else, and 2, to show I'm not egotistical and not voting for myself. Because honestly, depending on how I think Kiva's like in character is going to handle this, I'm going to be very egotistical in a little bit.
Well, I am a responsible adult who knows that the power of voting is a powerful and important tool that has been used since the beginning of democracy to manage.
Pick which one of your friends you like more, so that the other one can feel bad.
Who's the second person in the chat?
Me.
I said person.
Me.
Cool, I'm voting light.
Thanks. Okay, I'm rolling the wheel.
Kim, you
Once
see how
again-
this is, don't you?
Yeah. Once again, Kiva's not someone's favorite.
Oh no, I don't think you
No,
understand.
no,
This
no.
is a.
I'm joking. I don't care. It's just I find it funny.
Alright, let's see what...
I rolled a d3. I'm not sure if you saw that.
Tier 3 positive encounter.
Hey, no, Kima knows the pecking order in this group now.
Neat.
It's all good.
I'm not sure. Hold on, did you see the d3?
So,
Can you fucker see that?
I know, Lily. I'm joking.
Yes.
I'm joking.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if you can see that because James keeps saying I'm rolling in private and I'm not.
No, I can
No,
see
I
it.
don't.
Wait,
Light's been
James,
saying that.
Wait, James, you're giving me disadvantage on the tens?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm using luck points to give.
I'm actually
myself,
going to give you
advantage.
disadvantage on all of them.
All of the rolls.
He really
Yes.
hated therapy.
Okay.
Well,
how
that
many
just
are
gives
Fuck
me an
therapy.
opportunity to burn through a shit ton of inspirations.
So you're using 26. Wow.
Incorrect. I am using 52, I believe.
Hey,
'Cause
you
it-
could have used
Ow.
those. You
Well,
coulda
these
used
are
those to kill
D10s,
off
not-
the Sunday.
These are D10s, not D20s, so it cost me 2 inspirations for each reroll.
Oh
Okay.
wow. Okay.
Same for you
so
guys.
40 minus 25. Yeah, I countering all of them with luck points.
What? Are you sure?
Yes.
All right.
I regain 6 a week.
Right, you can use the luck points in any dice roll, can't you?
Yes. It's already too late.
No, that's fine.
Like I literally could have. Okay, so 26 days is a month.
25 days is a month.
Yeah, okay, 25. I'll go 26. So that's 6 times 5. Yeah. I regained 30.
You know, I
At
was
the end
thinking.
at the end of this, I'm full again on luck points.
Don't forget that you're
Yes.
tier 2 Oathbreaker at the moment.
Tier 2.
Yep.
How did the other?
You never said anything about tier 2. It's
That was
tier 1.
from, I believe, the last session.
And why you never
What did
told me
Light-
about that?
What did Light
I mentioned
do
in the
that
session.
broke-
But I'll
No,
quickly
you
check
didn't.
my notes.
I'm very sure you didn't.
It's not that I don't believe you. I'm just curious what Light did to break the oath because I can't think.
Oh,
of
to be fair, it
anything
makes
off
full
my head.
It's
sense.
been a couple weeks, so I don't even know off the top of my head, so I'm checking.
Yeah, but I'm not saying I don't deserve it. I'm just saying you didn't tell me.
I'm just gonna say if you're gonna punish me for something, you gotta show evidence.
Yeah.
This is the court of law.
But what
Would I
did
do
you
that?
both
Yes.
break
Did
about?
I? Maybe.
Look, just because I wanted to kill someone does not mean that there's any evidence of me doing so.
The funny thing is, killing wouldn't break my oath.
Yeah.
Let's
Like-
go over magic
Well,
specifically.
you used a magic arrow, which is therefore killing with magic.
Oh, fuck off.
Yes.
I hate this oath.
Yes.
Can we get rid of it?
Somehow.
Well, you can either break it or we wait till magic is fixed and then I can call in an IOU from Matt. But I think
What's
that
one of the
only
lines of the oath so
works
that I
if
can
it-
quick search?
I will not use magic to kill. So I will not take a life using magic, I believe.
I will not lie.
That's another one.
Do you have any? Why does I will not
Respect.
lie come up with anything?
Will respect magic.
Respect Magic's got to come up with something.
Okay,
You would hope
I
so.
can do the paladin thing later, but
I'm pretty sure
But
it's
maybe.
pinned in my channel, James. James, can you go to my channel and search for Aegis?
I need to play for him. It's not attached.
Hold on
James?
1 second.
James?
No, I found what I was looking for.
Oh my god.
Yes.
What?
The second tier oath destroyer has a taunt ability. That's
Yeah.
nice.
Oathbreaker is like a very good subclass. It's just the cost of getting it is
Yeah.
Murder?
yeah.
No essence.
What did I just say?
You lose
Continued
that-
violation of your oath.
Four plus 20.
So you got it from continued violation of your oath, and that was around the time that you were speaking to Alyssa.
Oh, by lying. Okay.
Wait, I didn't live that session.
Yes, you did.
Really? When? Hmm.
When you were speaking to Alyssa, you lied to yourself. Well, you lied to her and yourself. And then you realized it after the fact.
Oh, okay.
This was when she was first starting the conversation to get you to open up.
I don't know if you can.
Uh,
Like, I know I can't pin stuff, but I've put the oath again in Children of Magic if you wanted to pin it, James, in case that'll make things easier for you.
That's okay, I just need... Because whenever I deduct oath points, I always repost the oath. So
Okay.
that just gave me an ability to quick search it.
Okay, I just thought I'd put it here just in case that makes things easier for you in the future.
That's appreciated.
Like, I want to say this again. It is a very good Paladin subclass.
Definitely
Uh,
is.
James,
Yep.
do you have a calendar open right now?
Yes, actually.
What day are we on?
Let me check. Now, you're asking for how many days it's been since you arrived on Alyssa, or since you guys left the city on the boat?
Both would suffice. To be fair, the best would be the date that I arrive in the city. Then I can just deduct stuff from that.
Alright. In that case, that'd be 26 plus... Where did that go? Didn't have it open, but now I do.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4... You'll arrive there month 7, day 24.
Month 7, day 24. That's good. Then I'll do the paladin stuff.
And for the
later.
last...
That's everything.
Yep. Do keep in mind that you lose 3 times your level in XP per day for the last 26 plus 15 days. So that's 41, I believe.
Oh, yeah. 3 times.
Yep, that's from tier 2 Oathbreaker.
Wait, 3 times my level, but minus the one that I gain every day.
Correct.
Is my dice affecting the lost essence in any way?
No.
Okay.
It is neither increasing the amount lost nor decreasing it. Alright. Kima? Quinn, what are you two doing in Rising Frost for a month?
James,
Did
I'm
we- hold on,
gonna.
I thought we arrived somewhere else and then we had to travel to Rising Frost. Or was
Well,
I
you
correct?
arrive in the port town, and then you've got to travel to Rising Frost, but that is... ...680 miles. What's your movement speed? Since you would be going on the line.
We have a nightmare, so pretty fast.
I'll be gone for a
120.
minute.
But remember, we've also got our ship crew as well that we're taking with us.
Yeah, I believe the Leon and the Lion is the slowest member of the party.
Lion
no,
is.
no. Remember the crew that like
Yeah,
we
but the
saved?
crew would be going on the nightmares.
Oh, okay, so they're going to nightmares and then taking the line.
Yeah. So yeah, we should be moving at nightmare speed.
Yeah.
Nightmares are
wanna
faster than the
save-
lion. The lion's the slowest member, so you've got to slow down for the slowest member, unless some of you are go ahead.
Yeah, but what I mean is, can't we just put the lion on the fucking like ceiling of the carriage and tell it to sleep?
think that would slow us
Maybe. I don't think they can actually carry that.
Yeah, I don't think they can carry that much weight. Plus all of us as well. Because it would be the large lion, the large dragon, and like 5 people.
Either way, we can go at like 80 feet.
Yeah, we're going
Yeah.
at a good speed.
80. I just needed to know that it was 80.
But Kimo would tell Quinn what kind of happened there.
53.
Quinn
So it's going to take you 12 days to get to
is-
Rising Frost.
initially morally opposed to the idea.
Are you traveling carefully
However-
or quickly?
I mean, we have the time, so I say careful.
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Because it
This
takes us how
one-
long to get to Rising Frost? Did you say? Sorry.
12 and a half days.
Yeah.
If you travel carefully, it takes you 25 days. Which still
No,
puts you
let's
there
take it.
a day before.
For what?
A day before light. Which is funny.
Yeah.
He's traveling
So
so much farther than you.
We didn't even lose time through this because
Well, that's because we're going careful, like on purpose. Like,
Ah,
So you
I'm
guys don't need to make
I'm
that
ha-
bend because you guys are flying. 528. So that's like 20%
like, I
faster.
was still suggesting to go slow deliberately so we could give you more time. to
okay,
catch
fair.
up.
I didn't catch that. Thanks.
Let's go fast. Fuck it.
10 days? Alright, roll me 10d20. Sorry, 10d10.
Well, can we,
Kimo,
go.
can we do the conversation first before we do the rolls?
I just do both. Fuck it. I'll roll.
All right.
Don't we also need to like do my rolls?
I think he's just getting ours out of the way first because they're probably quicker because they're less.
A 20 and 2 nat ones.
I said 10d10.
Oh, 10 and 10. Cool.
Well, technically I said 10d20, but I did correct myself right after.
Okay, we're all wrong.
1, 10, 1.
Alright, feel
Clean up
free to
one,
start your
one, that's fine.
conversation.
So yeah, I explained to Quinn what was authored essentially.
Well, that is certainly concerning insofar as apparently Alyssa opened her fucking mouth. I can't believe it was Alyssa of all people who fucking.
Yes, it was. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit miffed about that, but to be fair, we were quite lucky it took this long for anyone to really catch on. to
No,
what we were
yes,
doing.
I agree. It was gonna happen eventually, but really?
Of all things, yes, of all things,
Yeah,
it was-
exactly.
It was Alyssa. Well, yeah, you'd really hope that the psychologist, or sorry, not the psychologist, the therapist would be better at keeping, confidential information confidential.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if it was anyone else, then I get it. I mean, no, people talk, but like the therapist.
Yeah. Better have hope for light's sake that Alyssa doesn't go out airing any of her dirty laundry.
Yeah,
Ooh.
especially since she has a lot of them.
Yep. But as for this, I don't know.
Just so you know, Light
can't-
didn't tell you that Alyssa was the one giving them therapy.
Oh,
Fair.
sorry.
Did we know any other therapist? We just heard her name, and then
Wait, hold on,
the
did we
therapist
know?
came up.
Did we know that Alyssa's a therapist though? Didn't she do that after we last saw her? Or was she already a
Fairly
therapist
sure.
by the time the whole like
She was a therapist
really
after you
kidnapped.
guys vanished.
Yeah, so last time we saw her, she was already a therapist.
Before Archie and Rail vanished? After you guys appeared at this point in time?
So we don't know then.
I don't actually think you do. Their occupation never really
Okay.
came up.
Okay, so we don't say any of that then.
Yeah, but the point is, I do not agree with it morally. But I have made the point before with Mother, and I will make it again, that we do desperately need the support.
yes,
Anything that can help us actively get magic back to the people, even if it's less magic, is better than nothing.
I'm just conflicted myself.
As am I.
The moral implications for one, but also I don't know the effect of harnessing 50% of all magic in the sphere into a single individual.
Were they resolute on it being half of all magic?
I didn't really get to the
Because
negotiation.
I can think of a few planes that I would not mind getting without magic.
That's true, but in comparison, a couple of planes mana would be almost infinitely less than what he's requiring, given that we're talking about the magic of the entire sphere, not just a couple planes. A couple of planes magic,
That's funny though.
while significant, is but a droplet in the bucket in comparison to what he's wanting.
Kind of funny though.
Oh no, it would be. I mean, I might make that offer. But I don't know. I have to say, I was just kind of overwhelmed being offered like anything I could potentially want.
Don't worry, I understand.
I don't know if I'm willing to cross that line.
We can give it thought
This.
in the future. If
I
that's
will.
preferable to you.
I would also explain to them how the magic item works, so like how it's a scepter that can be used to call him. He can kind of hear out of it, so if we don't want him like hearing stuff, to put it in bags of holding, essentially.
As you say.
So I'm putting that because I can't touch it, so that responsibility for that item is on you.
Don't worry, I will not misuse it.
Sorry it had to be, delivered through that method. I look at the ceiling.
I am willing to put up with more pain if it's for your sake.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
There's no need. That is what friends do.
Yeah.
In any situation, we are heading to the South Coast. Yep, okay, James, can you tell me if we can actually get there?
Oh, also we fixed the hole in the ceiling to avoid having to pay more money.
Mending, a wonderful thing.
Indeed.
Alright, starting off lights
Holding
encounters.
up planks to the wood, just going.
James, actually,
"Mend."
hold on. We were in the port city, right? We stayed a week there, right?
Well, you booked the room for a week. Do you
You
want to
booked
spend
a
the
room
whole
for a
week
week,
there?
you didn't say that you were going to spend a week there.
Is it better for us if we spend a week there, or what? What do you think, Kima?
I mean, I have no reason. Like, we don't know how quickly Light's going to get there, and I don't know how often she's going to send us. She can, based on what I remember about that artifact, she can sending us daily. So,
James, if we leave before our time, can we keep the remaining days we didn't use at a later date?
You would need to
Is it
speak
paid
to the
in
barkeep
advance?
about that.
Yeah, I will speak to Barkeep about that.
No refunds!
For leave. Not a refund, merely a schedule.
No refunds!
Sure. As you say, good sir.
That room is yours for a week and no one else will be in there.
As you say.
Yes.
As I said.
Well, since you've paid for the room, I'm happy to wait the full week if you want to get value for your money.
I am not particularly concerned about that. It was about the principle of the thing.
If that's the
Is there
case,
anything? Yeah, let's
Oh,
just go. Fuck it.
Right, we go. Sorry about that. James and Light.
No problem.
Oh, good. Light.
Okay. Do we meet anything in the way?
Yes.
Good luck, my friend.
Can I get
Well,
you
I
roll
also
me
reroll.
1, 2, 3, 4 d10?
4d10 for.
Yep.
No, 3. I rerolled for that one.
To reroll it, you've got to negate my disadvantage and then reroll again.
I negated your disadvantage. Oh yeah. True. Okay, so 4d10. And I take. And I take the net one. Let's see.
You
That
get
makes
bad
it
weather.
four.
That's the 4, by the way. 7 is a passing merchant.
Anything interesting or only
Let me check.
food?
It's actually a caravan traveling. It's not useful to you. It's too slow. It's traveling in the same direction as you, it's just slower than you.
Are they just selling food or anything interesting?
So, in terms of their merchandise, they are selling elven marble.
Ooh. Wait, and like huge bricks or
2 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot bricks.
nah? That's
They
too
have
big.
500 of them.
That's too big to steal. I'll continue.
Alright. So, bad weather, good weather, and you also come across some sort of traveling noble.
Hmm.
They don't really stop unless you actually go out of your way to stop them.
Not really. Not interested.
Alright. That's yours.
Don't have to make this longer.
Quinn, can you
than
roll me
needed.
3d10? Actually, I'm going to give you disadvantage as well. Roll me another 10d10.
I like how this is what you're burning them up on.
I was
No
like
ones but a 10.
5 away from cap.
This will only make stuff longer.
Yeah, can you not do that, please? That is inconvenient as it slows me down.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Can you roll me 2d10, please? Bad weather and... Alright, your card actually takes some damage. Gets struck by lightning.
That is
Ooh.
inconvenient. Does it survive?
Yes, but it does need repairs.
And do we have people who do repairs here? Or do we have to get that first?
You'll need to get somewhere where it can be repaired. No one here
Oh.
is proficient. One of them is actually proficient in wood carvers. They just need wood to carve.
Is there, like,
Chop
trees?
down a tree.
Alright, do you want
Is
to
there,
give
like,
them a
trees
week?
around?
Actually, yeah, no, we are that time away from the fucking city. Let's just get to the city.
I'm so
Fuck it.
need a week. I don't know
Uh-huh.
to work with the tree.
Crafting is slow.
Yeah, true.
Alright.
Probably it's not the chopping down, but like the
What about the 10 that we rolled?
That was negated because of a disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
The 10 became a 4, and the other 10 was an 8.
Okay. All good.
And now I'm sitting at a much more reasonable number of inspirations.
How much?
I'm not going to tell you.
What's your max?
I have an inspiration cap of 1 per level that a player has.
Ah, interesting. Honestly, fairly reasonable.
I used to have a much larger cap, and then Orn and Razi got shelved. Then I lost 80.
You consider. Wait, hold on. What shelf is what again? Do you consider Vulpes active?
Shelved.
Okay. God, whenever I start playing the character again, you're gonna be so happy with me.
I don't know if the pain of Vulpes being active is worth
It's not worth the
the 40
inspirations.
inspirations.
Is it worth
Did you,
anything?
to James anyway?
Right, so. You arrive in Rising Frost. What would you like to do?
First thing I'm gonna do is go get my cart.
Yeah, we'll take the cart somewhere where we can get it fixed.
Alright.
Or actually, it would be cheaper if we just like chopped down some trees and then had the guy that has carting proficiency fix it, right?
Cheaper, yes. Quicker, no. Plus, you've got to actually own the land where you're cutting down a tree from. And trees are quite rare here. You've got to actually go to the northern area of Rising Frost, which is about 3 days away from the actual city, to get trees to cut down.
Oh, right. Right. So yeah, we'll just take it to a carpenter's place then.
Yeah.
Alright. That's going to cost you 400 gold.
Can you make it cover half?
Yeah, I can cover half.
Okay. Right, between inspires.
Alright. What would you like to do?
I have to go see that one dude that I had fixing my stuff.
You mean the dude that you commissioned in Illuminara?
Wasn't
You
he a
did men-
lawyer? Was he in Luminara?
Yeah, he was. But you did also mention that you're considering sending him, but you were also away at that session, so I'm going to ask you now. Would you like to have sending Tim to tell him to meet you in Rising Frost?
Yes, please.
Alright.
That was one of the reasons I was here.
Yeah. There's like Light's money, and then Quinn wanted to see their lawyer.
This really does sum up our group pretty well.
And Keen was just tagging along.
Hey, hold on. You're a whole part of this experience.
I appreciate that.
All hail
better.
King Emperor Kima, ruler of the 9 realms.
Oh, yes. It's coming.
7 kingdoms.
Quinn has slowly grown to understand that the best way to deal with Kima is to approach him with a sort of aggressive positivity. Like
Last return.
he's gonna get appointed official court cutie, and if anyone doesn't call him that, they're gonna get executed.
Kiva's not gonna take that title. I mean, Supreme Chancellor sounds kind of nice if you're willing to hand stuff out, but
Okay, I'd like to appoint you the Senate.
You are, but said it.
so Quinn,
But only if you
Fun-
promise me that if you're gonna every time that if someone comes into your room, you're gonna use the fancy swivel chair that I'm gonna give you to slowly turn to them.
of course, I was gonna. If you didn't bring up the swivel chair, I was gonna get the swivel chair. Now, Quinn, funnily enough, an army of clones. We just found them. You know, I think we're gonna need them.
Somehow, Kima returned.
You know,
Honestly, I'm expecting at some point in Celestia, James will
What?
say, somehow, Vecna returned.
that army of clones that's being mysteriously commissioned in our name by a dead man, right as our greatest enemies have resurfaced.
yeah,
Well, that's
Quinn.
not that's not suspicious at all.
No,
Let's
Quinn,
let's
it's-
use
it's
them,
not. Yeah,
and
let's
also
do it.
let's make the paladins the paladins of Deus be the generals. It's gonna
Yeah.
be great.
Great idea, Quinn. Rubs hands together.
Yep, same. You know the one meme with the Spider-Man villains?
yeah. By the way, weirdly enough, I've just got a lot of convenient black robes. I don't know why.
I think they're gonna suit our vibe real well.
Kiva just starts laughing maniacally when he thinks no one's looking.
Queen's gonna look away just so he can laugh maniacally.
Quinn just starts laughing maniacally when everyone's looking.
I like to think that Quinn doesn't actually have an evil laugh. They have this like smirk and this arrogant face, and whenever they try to evil laugh, just a giggle.
I don't think Kiva really has one either. I don't think he's ever tried.
I like to think that Kima has the most evil laugh out of a group.
I agree.
It's completely unintentional. It's just the fey pitch.
Yeah, it just sounds evil. Like the whole like accent thing as well does not help.
Well, and I'd like to think that like Light just has like one of those kind of is tricking you at the moment chuckles. Sorry. You know Speed Racer.
Yeah.
Speed Racer villain asked for laugh.
Alright, so what are you doing in Rising Frost?
I have to go meet my lawyer, and I'd like him to come with me.
Yeah, I'll tag
Alright.
along.
Going to meet your lawyer.
There's no reason for Kimi to be with me. I just like his company.
Yep. So you meet there with him. He's going to meet you in a tavern in a private booth.
All right.
So I've got some good news and I've got some bad news.
Leave the bad news.
Bad news is properties, not really able to retrieve those. I am able to retrieve some of the value of them, as well as all of your titles. That was easy enough to restore.
No, thank you. So what's the good news?
Well, the good news is I got about 60% of your wealth in liquid funds.
Ah, that is acceptable. Thank you.
Before I can actually liquefy those funds, I suppose, from the government, I need you to sign some forms.
I see. And once we will liquefy these this wealth,
you'll be unable to make any further claims for the land or assets that you previously held. But the wealth will be yours.
And they
Except
are
for my cut.
compensating me with this?
This is your compensation.
Right. I will carefully read over the paper, James.
Yep.
With detect magic on.
Yep, so papers are magically sealed to prevent unalteration.
Uh-huh.
That's just the wax that's been put onto the papers themselves.
Mm-hmm.
The only area that's open is currently the area where you sign.
All right. Is everything in like order?
More or less. You do actually take a hit in terms of your political title.
What do you mean?
While you're recognized as one of the first generational graduates from Illuminara, you're also recognized as
Yeah?
retired.
What do you mean retired?
Well, retired means that you own no active land within the nation and cannot actively purchase land within the nation. You need to gain an active
Why?
political role.
Right. Okay. Is that easy enough to do with my titles?
With wealth, yes. Your title doesn't really have anything to
Okay.
do with becoming an active noble. It's pretty much
Yes,
just
it
a
does,
piece of
because it
paper that
means
you've
I
got to
can
buy.
get into. No, it gets me in touch with people.
Fair enough. That's one way to look at it.
Like even if you have wealth, if you're poor and no one fucking knows you, you're gonna be at a disadvantage. Having recognized titles to get into noble spaces is a huge benefit. Okay, yeah, this is about what as much as I can expect, right, James? So,
Yes. Sorry, I just had to check your appraise.
my praise is pretty high. I have a plus 14.
Yes. I was going to say that you were unsure until I saw how high it was.
Right. If everything is in order, I will sign off. If everything's in order, Quinn was made sure to read everything first.
Yep, it's all fairly reasonable.
Right. And then I'm gonna ask what comes next.
Alright. Next, we file the paperwork, and within the year, your assets will be yours. Or, well, the funds will be.
Then you believe I should come back here within a year to get the assets themselves?
To get the liquidation?
Yes.
That's really up to you. I can meet you anywhere within the nation.
Right.
Given a heads up, of course.
Close. Then how about we agree to meet here in exactly a year in this exact booth?
Very well, I will be here.
As will I.
In the event that you do not show, what is my assumption?
Assuming I do not communicate with you previously as I have before, right?
Correct.
Because I have done that before, and there are obviously the possibility that something is going to keep me from your side, and in which case I will communicate with you earlier. Assuming that does not happen, I would ask that you reinvest the money to the best of your abilities, and then you can take a further 10% of the returns.
Very well. In the event that I do not appear here within 1 year's time, assume that I have been
Yes.
captured and or killed and your funds have been stolen. They hand you a piece of paper.
Okay.
It's got a
Preferable to
location
me to
written
that
on it.
didn't happen.
The assets will be at this location unless they have been stolen from me and I have been slain.
Very well. Please attempt to refrain from being captured, Sandstein. It's been a good pleasure to work with you, and I hope to see you again.
Yes, you have not been a terrible client. They get up.
I'll get it. All
They shake your
right,
hand
look at
and then
us.
they go to leave.
Yep, that's it. Oh, that's just for certain that I'm gonna get more money in a year. Just what I wanted, so.
Sounds good. Seems everything went well with the lawyer then.
Yes. Now,
I'm glad
there
to
is
hear
something
that.
we must do in this city.
And that is?
Well, between the two of us, we should. I know it's like teleportation cost from my kingdom to here is pretty high, right, James? Or would be pretty high.
Yes.
How much high?
About 3,000 goldish, maybe more.
That's okay. How long does it take to set up a teleportation circle?
A year, I believe. A year, and let me check how much it costs. Ah, 375. So it costs 375 5th level spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
And 1,000 gold for each one of those.
So 305 spell slots, you said?
375, 1 year worth.
Alright, so 37,500 gold.
No.
But with two people, isn't that half a year?
With 2 people, yes. It's 1,000 gold per spell slot spent, and there's 375 spell slots spent, so that should be 375,000 gold.
Oh,
To make a
sorry,
permanent one.
1,000, not 100.
Yeah, that's a lot. I don't think that's worth it for us right now.
No, I don't believe it is.
Okay, whatever.
It was a good thought.
Yeah.
Hopefully once we get a boat procured, we should be able to travel here relatively easily. And hopefully light shouldn't be too far behind us.
Right. What else would you guys like to do in the week? Well, in the time. Because it's more than just a week.
How's things going in Rising Frost? Like after spending
Well, in
some
what
time
regard?
here, how? Pardon?
In what regard?
Like, how well are the people doing here?
The people are doing exceptionally well. The wealth of this town is about 4x the wealth of the town up north that you guys were at. The average person here is basically making, if we're looking at real world money, about $450,000 a year.
Pretty good.
And that's in US.
It does amuse me that all the non-Americans are spending time in Celestia, America.
Right, what else would you like to do?
I think it's not really any shops I want to visit.
Are you using your actual names by any chance?
When you use our actual name with a lawyer, obviously. But that doesn't mean I have to use my actual name with everyone else, right? Gwen is trying to be as covert as possible.
Well, it's illegal to use anyone else's name other than your own when you're making purchases.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm not making any pushes, am I?
Well, when you buy food and stuff.
Do they ask
We'll
for
have
our
to-
names?
Well, if you're at a restaurant and you're having food ordered, usually.
Right, James, one of the people that we rescued in our crew, right?
Yep.
How would they like to receive 100 gold?
Depends.
A company is for the week.
Sure.
Cool. Everything that we order in their name.
Okay. And for rest of the time? Like,
You
for the
mean-
rest... Well, after a week goes by, what would you like to do now in the town?
What the fuck is Light?
Not here.
Could
They
I?
sent to you their
Oh, yeah,
sending
'cause
saying that they're still traveling.
remember, because you wanted to go faster, so we've got 2 weeks until light arrives.
Oh, right. Well, what shall we do?
Well, you guys
today?
don't actually know how long he's gonna be. She's gonna be.
Oh no, I'm just talking about. We don't know how long she's gonna be as Kima and Quinn, but
Yeah.
like Aiden and Lily know how long.
You still get the
they'll be.
weekly
Yeah.
sending on my way.
I
I'll-
guess what I would try and do is maybe get an idea of how much like getting a boat would actually cost us.
Who can give you those prices, but they can give you basically places where you can get those things commissioned and at what prices they would be.
Sure, I'd get all that information then.
So you can get a boat commissioned at Crystal Frost, but usually Snow... Oh, what is it called? No, it's Ice Keep. That is the place that usually makes the boats.
Mhm.
Let me see.
Just so I can get an idea of like what our kind of budget is.
Ice Keep can make up to large-sized boats,
Mhm.
usually built for cargo. If you need a warship, then you're probably best going to Sunseer. For an Ice Keep boat, you're probably... For the largest Ice Keep boat, you're probably looking at about 320,000.
Gold, right?
Yep.
And that's like the higher end of like a large boat.
That is their top of the line ship. That is the top ship that they've got.
And the range from there is
Their cheapest one... Let me just get the price table.
just so we have all this, and then after light returns, we can discuss this.
Sorry, it's just an image, so I'm just getting it text to imaged. Sorry, image to text.
All good.
Wonderful.
Nope, I'll be right back.
That in auto format. There we go. Keep in mind that you can sacrifice rooms for cargo space. And each room is roughly a 10 foot by 10 foot area. So a 10-foot cube. Welcome back.
Sorry about that. I just have to join on my phone for a while because I need to do some
That's
thing
okay.
with med. But so yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out during this time, like prices of boats, how much, like how long it would potentially take to get some stuff commissioned,
Yep.
and just trying to get to
So
know
I
the.
listed all of the different ship prices, as well as their
Oh,
travel speed
perfect.
per day, and the number of rooms. Each room is basically a 10 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot area.
Perfect. I would also during this week try and get to know the 3 crew people a bit more. And that's kind of just what I'm doing for this week.
All right. Quinn, what about you?
Quinn is mostly going to use their time to roll charisma investigation to look into first how's the nobility doing, second information that might be pertinent to their kingdom in the north, recent political events, things that people shouldn't be talking about with our, all that sort of shit, all that sort of stuff.
All right.
In a row. Because I think that's charisma investigation.
That is charisma investigation.
Isn't
So
there
you're
like
just
a
getting a
monthly?
general survey.
Yeah, I'm gonna use an inspiration to get
Sorry, what'd you
advantage
say,
of that.
Kima?
Uh, isn't like that kind of? Oh wait, it's not research, so yeah, that wouldn't be a monthly thing.
So you can
Nope.
do investigation as either daily, weekly, or monthly checks.
Oh
Yeah, it's
right.
gonna be weekly.
Oh yeah, true.
So I guess it's 2 weekly checks. Same I used. I got the information from that because I'm fairly sure. That fucker. And 7 week. We have 2 weeks, right?
2 weeks so far. Yep.
Yeah, so here's the second week. I'm not sure why it's only rolling one. Oh, 41, 31, 38, and 41.
It's because of
I'll
the
just hit
Foundry
it.
update. You're gonna have to reset the multiple dice thing.
Oh my god. I'm gonna do that again.
Settings and then
nice.
ready, and then always roll multiple dice.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
As soon as James had sent the link, I did that immediately before the session because I knew I was gonna forget about it.
Thank you. But yeah, I should have it downloaded in those. So that's 38 and 41.
All right. No, it's 26 and 41.
What do you mean?
Never mind. Yep, I get how you rolled it.
Jane, yeah, can I? Right, no, got it. Yeah, so that's be 25 and 21, 538, which is a set.
Yep.
And then 26,
I
41.
thought you rolled the first two as week 1, week 2, and then for advantage week 1, week
No.
2. All right. So this is like, yep, you succeed. You actually succeeded from the first one. The general survey. People in the city are quite well off. It's most other places that aren't really doing so great.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this city actually appears to be led by a devil.
Really?
Vampires, devils.
The people don't really seem to have much of an issue with it. Those who know, at least.
Right.
Where is his name?
Fellas, should I hire a devil as my economist? I'm genuinely not kidding about that, by the way.
I'd hire a devil before I hired a demon.
I don't like demons. They're coarse,
If I
rough,
need a
irritating.
torturer, I'll get a demon.
get
If I needed if I need someone to make me money, I'll get a devil.
Yeah, so if I need someone to make my nation money, I should get a devil, right?
Yes.
First, you should get an accountant.
I think that's what I'm getting.
Maybe.
Alright.
In fairness, if it wasn't gonna be the devil, it was gonna be Kima.
That is also true.
I feel like he's
Which
gonna
is
get
the
some
devil.
other politics,
From
political stuff, but
from other information that you get, the actual leader. So this is from the nobles that you interact with. It appears that the devil has actually been replaced.
Well,
They're not sure by who, but whoever it is more or less pulling the strings behind the scene. They're always acting through underlings. It's annoyed quite a bit of the nobles.
not enough today. They're willing to do anything about it.
Correct.
I see. All right.
Hey, James.
Yep.
Are the class features from the dock in the foundry?
No.
Okay.
Actually, it depends which class.
Oh, Paladin Oathbreaker?
No.
Right.
But probably by month's end they will be.
Good that I have to do this now.
I know, isn't it great?
Yeah.
To be fair, the oath might end up like changing. Like you might get to the next level. You might go even further beyond.
Oh, most likely.
You haven't lost a level from this yet, have you?
Nope.
That's good.
Yeah. On the bright side, I do have time to train a level. On the not so bright side, I have to decide if I want to wear another line of a paladin oath or just take bard. Just take swearing another.
So, just see, I'm going to reach 5th tier Oathbreaker just with lying.
We meet the paladin lady again. It's like, how could you have fallen so far? How many people did you kill with magic? I just lied.
None.
I've held my oath except for one thing.
Yeah, see, I just can't stop spitting bullshit.
If you took that out, I'd be the best paladin ever.
Like, people ask me if I follow my oath, and I'm saying yes all the time.
I follow 95% of my oath.
Wow, I have an aura now that helps with non-detection. Great!
I mean, that's good for the people traveling with us. Like, Quinn and Alduin don't have non-protection.
Yeah.
Non-detection.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Does Quinn?
What level of spell is non-detection?
Third or fourth, depending on which one.
Yeah, absolutely I do.
Okay, fair enough. You've
Is it
never
an
said
arcane
it,
spell?
so... I believe so.
Yeah, then I definitely do it. It's probably part of my. I spend hours a day casting this.
For that,
Oh,
I
yeah.
lost 10 feet of movement. I'm
I
sad.
don't think it's actually on your spell list.
I have
Yeah.
every wizard spell that was recreated in my ritual book. In every arcane spell. Even if that wasn't fixed back when I got this subclass, if anyone else ever fixed it in the party, I definitely copied it like a fucking plagiarist.
Non-detection 6th or 7th level.
I'm not sure if it's 7th level, then I definitely don't have it.
I think non-detection's fourth, isn't it?
Might be.
Hold on, I think I have it.
Doesn't look to be on the fixed spell list.
I think it
That's
was
amusing.
fixed.
Alright, can I have like 5 minutes?
Sure.
Thanks.
Non-detection. Primal and Divine.
Oh, okay, so that's how Quinn has it then, through Divine. So weird that's no longer an arcane spell, but I guess I have other spells for non-detection before I had the boon anyway. Like, I had things that gave me non-detection effects.
I think Kim had like 3 or 4 different sources of non-detection.
Yeah.
He's
was
very
before I
good at
had the
not
boon.
being seen.
Yeah. I know people are after me.
Ouch.
That's what he tells himself.
Kima, a quiet kid in school.
I'm not seen on purpose, yeah? Totally. Totally on purpose. Cries on the inside.
Always was on purpose.
Turns out Kima just has a boon that makes people not notice him as much.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Nathan gave him that boon, it turns out.
Would that be a boon or a curse?
Boons can have negative effects.
Not true. I've got to keep Kima safe, so I'll give him this boon.
So no one will ever notice him. No one notices. Nathan proceeds to not notice him.
It does amuse me that most of the shit Nathan actually did was to protect Kiba, and then Kiba just takes it as him not giving a shit about him.
I wanted to protect you.
I wanted a father.
Yeah, well, you did a good job protecting me.
You see, like every devil and their mother is finding me.
Hey, in fairness, you were safe in the Feywild. It was Mav's fault you left there. I gave your mother explicit instructions to make sure that didn't happen.
Yeah, well, you should have paid your child support. Maybe then they wouldn't have kicked me out of the Feywild.
I forgot to put short page. That's the reason Kima is. Honestly, would be funny.
Kiba
Yeah,
would be
fuck
pissed.
that guy.
Yeah, fuck that 10-year-old. Screw him.
Dad
Bully
isn't
the
paying
child.
child support anymore. Fuck that guy.
Bully the child.
Honestly, I can see Matt doing that.
Welcome to Anexalia, Kima, where parents don't pay child support.
Welcome to Anexalia, Kima. Neither of your parents care about you.
At least
By the way,
Zarfix gives a shit about your education.
Yeah. Alice might be a complete murdering sociopath, but at least she was around.
Wow.
She gave me more birthday presents than both of my parents combined ever did.
And her birthday present was abused. That's just her love language.
Yeah. My neighbors just have Slim Shady playing it stupidly loudly.
What time is it for you?
Honestly,
10:30 p.m.
that seems okay. Though I have to say, honestly, not the worst thing you can have playing
True.
loudly.
Speaking of people having things playing stupidly loud, so
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys know the Kendrick and Kendrick and Drake beef?
Yep.
There's a bunch of like kids that don't speak English singing the Kendrick songs really loud, and they just
Hmm.
every time I say like these like pasty ass white children saying the N word over and over without having absolutely any idea, I'm just like, oh, you poor bastard! You have no idea the
Wow.
fate that awaits you on Twitter.
Record
It's
them
like
and
they
put
don't
them on
speak
the
Fear the
any
blue
English,
bird.
so
record
they
them
don't
and put
speak.
them on the internet.
Fear the
Shit, I might.
Chinex.
They need to learn.
And I will teach you the ways of the world. Uh, sorry, I'm gonna go
You
check
will
on
know.
it.
You will know pain. Almighty tweets.
I think it was you were doing shit.
I had to go check on a
Yeah, I
friend of mine,
mean
but
in
yeah,
game,
anyway.
like you are the
In
last
game,
person.
Quinn was investigating bullshit, and then they are living their life.
Living,
It's
strong
like
term.
they want to buy shit, but none of the shit they want to buy is here. Like this place doesn't sell magic items, right?
Well,
Yes, it does. We literally went to a
Does
black
it?
market shop in this city.
I would
yep.
imagine they would have closed it already. Is it still there?
The black market's always on a move.
Can we find the black market?
Yes.
Hey Kima, I found the black market. Do you want to go to the black market?
Uh,
Not sure why you singled out that race, but okay.
What?
You're a very picky slave trader.
What?
Ouch, James. Too far.
Hey, they're the ones who picked out that race, not me.
They didn't.
Well, see, I don't really pick races. I just pick races not dealing, like Australians that don't actually get any work done.
Quinn, black market.
Yeah, it took me a while. Sorry. The kinds. Anyway, are we gonna have a problem or what?
So you go to the black market, what are you looking for?
I want to see if they have scrolls.
They have scrolls.
You have a scroll simulacrum.
Let me check.
can't believe you're getting simulacrum before me.
Maybe they are getting it for you.
No, I'm not.
You can
One
get
of us is
two.
in a. One of us has the need to be in two places at once because of an entire fucking nation.
Enhanced Simulacrum,
And I am
7th level. Or...
And I have the need to be in two places at once for fucking research.
Sounds like you should be getting your money bag out and buying for yourself too.
And I can be in two places at once because of speed.
Yeah,
I
sure you
can't.
can, buddy.
I
And yet you
physically
can't be in time in the city.
Yes, they do.
Cool. How much?
Let me check.
You didn't check the price when you checked for the scroll.
There's a check I've got to make for the price.
Oh.
It gives me the base price, and then I've got to apply the regional pricing modifier to it.
Right. Is bartering persuasion?
Charisma appraise. Or it can be charisma persuasion, but it's a higher DC.
Why is it charisma appraised to barter?
You're negotiating on price factors. You
Like
can barter
authority and
using
persuasion?
charisma persuasion, it's just a higher DC than the skill that's more related to it.
Yeah,
Fair
fair
enough.
enough.
More accurately, persuasion was there first, so technically the appraise check is just slightly lower than the persuasion.
I spec into persuasion, so I'm just gonna go with persuasion, frankly. And I'm gonna roll my bardic inspiration on myself because I can do that. So yeah, 1d8. I keep forgetting I'm a bard and I shouldn't do that. 34.
That's a good roll.
Bardic inspiration, baby.
Is this against the DC or against the counter roll?
It would be against a counter roll, though I could use their passive as the DC. Sometimes I
give
use
them
a passive depending on the situation.
I give them disadvantage.
Thanks.
From like 10 miles away, you're just running.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Blight wakes up, sniffs the air. I smell bullshit.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's it's a feature of my lucky die. I can use luck points no matter the range.
Just spamming them in downtime on Vecna.
Every
I've
day.
thought about it, but it's sadly limited to the plane.
Oh,
Every
that's
day.
sad.
We just get up and go
Yeah.
fuck that guy. And
Yes.
somewhere out
I
in the
could.
multiverse, he bumps his pinky finger into the corner of some table.
I give you
I could.
disadvantage on life.
Like, honestly, right now, I would have the fucking luck points for it.
So, that is 70,003 gold.
The 70,003 gold.
Yep.
That's that would be 70 election, right?
Sorry, how much?
70 election.
What region did you get your Electrum?
Alice.
Your Electrum's worth half a gold.
No, my election. Sorry, Arcanum.
Arcanum. Okay.
It's 70
Arcanum
right?
is 10 platinum. Where is that? How much is an
It's
Arcanum?
okay. I understand you confusing Arcanum for the superior currency.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like Electrum a lot more, so.
In Arcanum, it is
I mean,
13
we
and a
made it,
half.
so it makes sense.
Exactly. Arcanum is how
No,
much?
that's not. Arcanum, it is 700.
What do you mean 700?
The price in Arcanum is 700.
Ah, right. I have enough for that for now.
Do you have something you'd like to
70,000
sell?
gold is 70,000 is shit. Is that the expected price for
7th level spell,
this?
yes.
Hey, Keen, when the fuck are you getting this shit?
Pardon?
When the fuck are you learning simulacrum?
When I get my book back.
When are you getting your book back?
2 years.
You fucking kidding me? What level are you?
What do you mean? What do you? The fuck you mean level?
What level spell are you casting?
I can cast 7th.
Why don't we just get you a fucking new book?
Cause that's cheating.
Who cares?
I
It's not gonna be a
do.
magic book. It's a
You're ma-
standard ass fuck.
Any
Standard
spell
ass
in a
fucking book.
any spell in a book counts as a magic item because that's how things work now.
Does it?
Yes.
Honestly, I love to imagine this conversation just happens in vain.
Yeah, this is like an actual conversation.
Hold on.
After the black
They're
market.
just screaming at each other.
Well, how about this? Instead of buying you a book, and then you copy the spell into a scroll, I can just buy you the scroll.
And I can't use it because of the training that you went through. You know how this works, Quinn.
Yeah, but I was not inconveniencing myself.
Yeah, that's why I'm relying on you for shit. So
God, I hate it when people do that.
You like to rely on others.
you're a monarch. You're meant to lead and support your people.
Yeah, but you're not my people. You're Kima.
Wow, pretty racist of the king to say that that a fae isn't a person. Wow.
Whoa.
No, see, I like the Fae.
Wait till the tabloids hear about this.
Let me guess, one of your friends is a fae.
I don't hate. Quinn's like, I don't hate faes. I have a fae friend.
My mom's a Fae. Well, my dad is a female. I don't. Let's not get into that.
One
See,
of my
thing is-
distant ancestors stole a fae's body and used it as a puppet.
So your family did fae face.
I don't think they count as Fae face.
Why am I
The fun
why
of
am I
being
carrying,
a wizard is
why am I
casting
carrying your bag?
spells.
Is it because I'm blue?
No, it's because I have the sheer physical constitution of a wet paper napkin.
Haven't you noticed? Kima doesn't do shit for fun. He does stuff for research.
I would like to remind you guys that Quinn is, I believe, the tallest outside of Kima in the party,
Oh yeah, most likely.
and they still had to be carried around by Sachi.
In fairness, that's like 50% need to be carried and 50% want to be carried.
Absolutely.
It's more a 90-10
I have
split.
no. What, you think they can make it up those stairs? Absolutely not.
You can.
No, I cannot. Remember back in school with less stairs, I was fucking dying.
You still made it up.
Yeah. Thanks, Kima.
Kima never carried you.
I did.
He did. I
Literally-
think everyone did.
Literally the first
Most
time I
likely.
met, I had to carry Quinn up a flight of stairs.
Oh yeah, Sachi just flew up, and I was too late.
I feel like everyone carried me up those stairs at some point in their lives.
Okay.
Okay, it's time for class. Quinn just sits in front of the stairs, and the first person that shows up, they lift their arms like a toddler.
Do you want uppies?
Right, yeah, I don't have 70,000 gold. I do have, like, I could maybe get, but then I'd be fucking broke and that'd be worse for us, so no.
You could just sell an item to them.
What?
No, you
Like, what?
Which artifact?
You have
You
several.
mean the ones that all are in possession of me with me?
Yeah,
No.
but all of the ones that I carry on me are the ones that I'm using. The person lugging around the shit out of them that I know
Jesus
of, it's
Christ, you people.
I can't carry magic items. I normally carry all my shit.
Sorry if I didn't plan for my storage horse to be kidnapped for therapy.
It wasn't
Oh,
kidnapping.
that's how you see me.
It was willingly
Sorry,
institutionalized.
storage cat. Listen, I'm not gonna carry this shit. First,
You
because
could
I'm
just,
beneath.
like, wait.
Listen. I'm not gonna carry this shit. First, because it's beneath me. Second, because I can't. I'm too weak. I do still have a 10 in strength, which is 2 more than I used to have, but still.
Wow.
Quinn is about as physically strong as a normal ass fucking peasant, and they're
Just
level 20.
Finish up your downtime stuff.
Yeah, James, I'm just gonna look into like catalog all the stuff that I want, etc., and wait for fucking light. I'm gonna sending
All right.
Sachi just to make sure she won't respond, but she won't.
What? Sachi not responding?
I know, shocking.
To be fair, it might just be the anti-divination thing she's got on her.
So when
The
you're
other
sending
one doesn't.
Sachi, you get a response. What?
Oh,
What?
What?
Wow.
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 Quinn just said, "Hey, are you okay? We're kind of worried about that," and she just said, "What?"
Who's this?
And they're sending, "It's Quinn, you fuck."
Oh, hi, Quinn.
Remember, it's
The secret keeper.
yeah.
I'm sorry, the dream. Whatever. The secret keeper was the evil one. What's her name? The
Also-
dream keeper. Secret dreamer. Secret dreamer. Sorry,
Also,
they
remember,
just
sending
took the
doesn't-
same words and just mixed them.
Also, sending doesn't tell you who it's from unless you specify in the description.
Yeah.
So you just saying, "Hey, we're worried about you. How are you?"
Who the fuck do they think it is?
Vecna.
Die.
They get fan mail.
They got fan mail. Wow.
Ah, the Church of Deus.
Wait, does Kima get? Oh no, you don't.
Yeah. Even
Sending.
even before the boot, I never got any fan mail.
Hi, this is secret. That's the secret dreamer, right? We're worried about you. You doing okay?
Oh, hi, Quinn. How are you doing? I'm fine.
I am acceptable. Just worried about you.
So are we technically a thing, or just you and her?
Don't know.
Wait, you're right. She got really red in the face all of a sudden.
Is
My
the
help.
secret dreamer like 10?
I don't know. I don't know the specifics. No one told me. I'm sending. I have absolutely no idea. And then Quinn just looks to Kima and goes, "My life's a
Where are
mess."
you at?
Yeah, you better be careful. You already got the racist allegations against you, Quinn. You don't need any more.
Yeah, I don't want to be Drake too.
Are you trying to hit a chord, Quinn?
They ask you where you're at.
Should I tell them where we are? Probably, yeah, right? Don't think like they should much harm and tell them we're the fucking capital of this place.
If you're sure it's the secret dreamer, I don't see the harm in that.
I should be. I'm gonna tell them we're in Rising Frost.
It's Vecna in disguise.
Fuck yeah!
It's always Vecna.
Remember when he won Father of the Year for Vulpix? James, I'm gonna tell them we're in Rising Frost, and then I'm gonna tell them the name of the N-word.
Cool, I'll pop by.
I guess they're gonna pop by.
It'll be good to see them. It'll be good
I
to see
don't
them
know
get
what
some more.
They don't
It'd be
give
good
me
to
that
see.
information. It will be good to you. Sorry, I'm keeping interrupting because I keep thinking you gave up.
So
Giving up.
Come on, Kima, you can do it.
uh, um, but yeah, it'll be good to see them and for us to find out in more detail how things are going on their end with the whole Sachi situation.
Plus, honestly, even if they're not really, I guess I should say our Sachi, they're still, you know,
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
and I am a bit worried about them as a person and not just as connected to Sachi.
No, I'm the same. I just it'll be good to find out what's been going on.
Yes, I would be pretty happy to check in on them.
Alright. Later that week, Sachi suddenly teleports into the tavern.
What's they do? Oh,
Hello.
Hi.
are you doing
Hey,
okay? Quinn's
you're
gonna
shorter than I thought you would be.
Who's
me.
she saying that to?
Quinn.
Quinn looks vaguely offended. Thanks. They look down, noticing they're wearing heels, and goes, "Thanks." How are you doing? We're a bit
Well,
worried about you.
I've been working on getting Sachi out of the thingy.
Thank you.
How's that been going?
Slow. But hey,
It's
she's
okay.
got Dad's magic? Yeah, I don't like calling him that. She's got Archie's magic.
Does she look okay?
Let me post her image in a second.
Quinn's looking for like spots of dirt, injuries, stuff like that. They're gonna fuss over her like they would the same way they fuss over everyone. There was a moment there when she arrived when they got a nod look in their face, in their eyes, but they just kind of waved it away. They are now internalized that it's not Sachi, that's the secret dreamer, that's a different person that they also care about and should be nice to. People should stop possessing my friends' bodies. It's only okay when I do it.
When did you do that?
I think they
Vol-
mean like Volpes.
I feel like Volpes
Ah,
feels
okay.
like the sort of person who would do that.
I thought like Quinn did that in school.
Yes, I did. Mwahaha. I possess you, Light. I use
Well,
dominate
What if
person to
asked
make
you
you.
to do that for one day and never tell me about it?
You see, Light. I use dominate person you when you weren't expecting, and I reorganize your room slightly to make you cause you slight discomfort.
Ha! Joke's on you, my room can't be organized. It's always chaos.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why it didn't work, and you never noticed. When I tried it on Kima that one time, and I changed a single book in his room from the location, he burned the fucking tower down.
No, it's even worse. They moved they moved my desk 1 inch to the right. It bothered me for bothered me eventually. It was a great prank.
You could hear the scream of Vava Continent.
The great prank. The scene cuts to like rampant screaming, fire, explosions.
Remove my desk. Funny is that he thought it was me first.
To be fair, after I learned how you organize books, no evil's off the table for life anymore.
Yeah, reorganize your books like once a week. Never the same, always in something different in a
I
different
like to
style.
think that Quinn also has us like. So I like to think Kima and Quinn are both really strict with their like the ways they organize their books, but
Hmm.
Kima absolutely hates the way Quinn does it because Kima does it by like effective like searching methods, and
Yes.
Quinn is just like by story themes,
Yeah,
like a
exactly. So
bard.
it's like very different approaches to how everything's organized.
It's like Quinn's a bard. Like, okay, I'm gonna narrate. I'm gonna organize this by like period and by like narrative structures. And Kima looks at it and
Yeah.
just has a fucking aneurysm instantly.
That's what they look
And I
like.
reorganized your books once a week, and at first you were all were angry, but at some point you just saw it as a challenge and a puzzle, like what system I use.
Yeah, see,
He
you don't
realized that
get.
if he showed that he was angry about it, Light wins. So
Yes.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Light quickly probably learned to stop doing that to Quinn because every time she did that, Quinn made her read the books to make sure she knew where the right spot for for everything was.
Ha, you think that would keep me from it, but that just means we spend time.
Oh, you know how to read? Okay, I'm kidding.
did you really just say you know how to? I thought you know how to read. Like you're surprised that Light knows how to read.
No, but it's a funny joke. Wow. Okay, the secret dreamer looks.
Interesting.
Huh. Stardust, you're going full in on that skull motif, huh? I dig it.
No, I just hit one of Vecna's storage houses. I needed stuff,
Are
and
you
I didn't
telling me
know where
that?
Sachi kept hers.
Are you telling me that Vecna went out of his way to theme his stuff around skulls?
No, these are just items that we took on.
You wouldn't happen to know of any other locations of his storage houses, would you?
A couple, why?
Yeah,
I don't know.
because we don't have enough items that we don't use.
I use them. I just can't.
Quinn looks at her dad in the eye and says, "Because we don't have enough items that we use." They think this is inherently humorous for some reason.
I'd honestly just be interested to take a look at what kind of things you would keep in a warehouse.
Just the usual
Are you
stuff.
doing okay? Are you doing okay?
Corpses.
Mostly, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
If you need anything, just say the word. I've been a bit worried about you.
Do you know where Vecna went?
Didn't he leave the sphere?
I've heard people say that, but I've never seen proof of it.
Well, it's a bit hard to prove someone's absence.
And now you see my problem.
Meh.
Yep.
To be fair, there was the whole fake Vecna thing you told us about. That's the closest I've come to hearing anything about the guy since I found out about what went down between
Well,
him and Nathan.
Yeah, that was just one of
we have
Dad's.
seen fake
I mean,
Vecna.
Vecna's contingencies.
Yeah, we did see him.
All right, so what? So what was that then? Was that just a person with his like Vecna's memories implanted into just a guy, or?
You know what a
Yeah.
Vulpes is, right?
Yes,
Oh,
that's my parent.
Yeah,
Ah,
a bat.
yeah, okay.
Well, Vecna
That's
took
amusing.
inspiration from Opus.
That is amusing.
out of
Quinn chuckles
curiosity,
at that.
out of curiosity, what other kind of contingency plans did he cook up with?
I mean, all sorts.
Any interesting ones?
Well, there's this. They hold up their left hand. One of his phylacteries.
Yeah, don't take the eye, by the way.
No shit. Besides, that's buried under like half a mile of mountain at the moment.
Where would those mountains be located?
Right, no, yeah, yeah.
Do you have a map?
Yeah, I pull
Uh,
up my map.
Question: You don't.
They mark it on the
really-
map.
We-
Sweet.
Okay, I guess we
Can
can
we
go
go
there
there
then.
before going to the river for making? Got it.
I'm just saying, you know.
Are you doing okay? I don't know if that's before, but still, you need to unwind or anything.
Food would be great. I'm starving.
Okay,
I
I'm
feel
gonna
to
get
eat.
some food. James, I might have
They
some
look
food.
rather malnourished.
Not used to needing to eat.
Yeah, it's really infuriating.
Hey, miss.
Yeah. It's bothersome, but you need to make sure you're looking after yourself.
Oh, don't worry, I'll deal with that. Hey, Secret Dreamer?
Yes.
I'm gonna be sending you 3 times a day to remind you to eat.
Okay.
James, for the foreseeable future, for the rest of Quinn's life, they're gonna do that.
Okay.
I don't. Also, out of curiosity, how old is the Secret Dreamer?
Depends how you view age. Are you talking about the body I'm in now, my mental age, or my spiritual, mental, physical age?
That is exactly what I'm wondering, actually, because I know the age of the body, and I remember you were formed when she was like 16, right?
Technically, I was formed when she was like 14?
Okay, 14.
Just after
But
our first
do
year.
you? But do you age after that? Like, do you? Are you capable of like, that?
Are you saying I'm not capable of growing as a person? Because I'll tell you right now that I am.
Okay, good to know. I just genuinely don't know. Sorry.
She smirks at you.
Twin
Not
winks.
exactly what caused you to be formed. It's at that time in particular. Was there something that triggered it, or?
Yeah, a spell.
Well, you better be able to grow as a person because we all know you're not growing in height.
She goes to
fairness,
point
you've
at
a
you
bit-
for a moment, and then she stops.
It's small now.
No,
Two
it's
green
the
beams
thing
shoot
with
out from
that.
her eyes.
Abracadabra!
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Was she casting disintegrate?
Yes.
What?
I'm gonna make an unarmed strike and use arcane counter.
Do you have alert?
Yes.
Alright.
I think it. Do I have advantage on this?
No.
It's a 19 hit.
No.
+5.
Still a miss.
Hey, Kimi, can you give yourself advantage, please?
Sure. I'll give myself advantage. 28.
Reaction shield.
Is that enough to distract it from the disintegrate? Which I'm assuming was unintentional.
Don't think so.
Oh, so the way I was unarmed striking was literally just like a forehead, like a finger flick with to her forehead was what I was trying to do.
So you go to finger flick their forehead, a small shield pops up in front of it that your finger whacks on. As the two green beams hit both of your heels, as your shoes are disintegrating.
My
Honestly-
shoes are an artifact.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
No, wait. Are the shoes part of the armor, James?
No.
Then no. Then they're not.
Okay. Okay, that could have been bad. That could have been
otherwise,
real
big-
bad.
Otherwise, big boom is about to happen in this tavern.
Yep.
Okay, so your shoes are disintegrated because they're not succeeding on that. They've got like +4, so that would be maximum of 34. They need to beat a they need to beat a 51, I believe.
Okay.
That is amazing.
They're not going to succeed. Magic item has a chance. Your shoes, no.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get new shoes now. Thank you. I've been
At
looking
least
forward
you
to new shoes.
need to be careful when you do that. I couldn't tell where you were aiming, and you can't fire off a disintegrate in a public place.
Technically, she just did.
Yeah.
Well, I tried to stop it.
Sorry, I'm not used to people actually being able to see what I do.
I get that.
Hey, Kima, you can talk to her about not being seen.
We can bond over it.
Is it because your daddy didn't love you as much?
Eye twitches.
Don't worry, mine was terrible as well.
Same.
I recommend
Yeah.
finding yourself a mentor and then sticking to them because they're actually going to treat you well.
Oh,
I don't.
I was half right about that with Alice, but
No, wait, I actually did that. Shit, 3 and.
oh, true, free and true. But that was
Oh,
like
to be
the
fair,
first one
my
anyway.
mentor is better than your mentor.
My mentor.
My mentor is
your
better than all of your mentors.
My mentor sticked around. I win.
My mentor
you're-
taught me everything they needed to teach me so that they didn't have to stick around.
Yeah, good luck
Alright,
getting
to be
emotional
fair,
validation from them now.
In terms of power and
If you need
knowledge,
emotional
yes.
validation, I feel so bad for you.
In terms of power and
I feel like I
and-
just feel bad
and-
in general.
In terms of power and knowledge, yes, yours was better. In terms of actually being like a decent person, I really don't think so.
I also doubt that Uncle V made it his life's priority to teach you stuff.
Sorry, I think I threw up in my mouth a little when you called him Uncle V.
The big V Meister.
Ugh.
Venusaurus Rex.
Look, I'm just saying, be careful when you're firing off spells. Right? So if you missed Quinn or they dodged out of the way, there's people sitting right behind us. They could have gone hit with a disintegrate. So be careful.
Right, people can die here.
Yes, people can die here, so you need to be careful, especially since you're in Sachi's body, and if she breaks her oath, there's going to be
People are so
horrific
squishy.
consequences for us.
People
Yes,
are
that's
indeed
why you-
very squishy.
That's why you need to be careful, especially with powerful magic. You're firing off an artifact-infueled magical blast that very
And
few
it's
people
really
have survived against.
inconvenient because I need people to carry me places and they just keep not being strong enough to do it. Looks at Kima.
Bullshit, I could still carry you with one arm.
Prove it.
I pick up Quinn.
This is exactly what I wanted, you fool.
I drop Quinn.
You're already lost.
Sachi just
Right,
looks at
but
you with
seriously.
disappointment.
What have you been doing recently, Sleeping Tamer? I'm assuming working on saving your sister? I don't know how to refer to what you are.
That's as good as word as any.
Yeah. But aside from that, also, what is your
Most-
mental age?
Question, not sure how to quantify that.
Fair enough.
If you're asking if I can consent, yes. As she looks you up and down.
When blinks.
Yeah, I think I'm about to throw up here.
That was not what I meant, but okay. Good to know. There was something about a flirtatious remark to be made in it. It was immediately overwhelmed by the actual curiosity. They forgot what the purpose of the initial conversation.
Uh,
But really, what have you been doing with your life? And don't worry, I'm sure we can find you a vampire too, Sakima.
So you're into vampires. I happen to know a few.
No. No, I am not.
I've only ever seen him show interest in one woman.
Are you
He's a vampire.
sure?
That's blatantly a lie. I've been in previous relationships. You've met a girlfriend I've had before.
Was she a vampire?
No.
Ah, so that's why she broke up. So that's why she broke up with her. Oh.
It's not winning with you people.
She writes down an address and hands it to you, Kima.
Oh my
Yes.
Please go, man.
god.
Kima
That's
King shames
spectacular.
himself.
That's spectacular. I'm sorry. Oh,
Where is the address? Actually, no, he
So,
doesn't look at it.
Are you sure?
come on, look at it. Look at it.
Could
Look
be
at
your
it.
soulmate.
Just says Barovia.
It's just Strahd's daughter.
It says in cursive, "Go fuck yourself."
So the town's name is Shadowwreck.
Nice.
In the spectacular beginning.
It's in the Shifting Sands. You want to go to the house 2 down from the church fair.
Right. Well, that was something. I appreciate the attempt, I suppose.
The attempt. I don't do anything in attempts. Do or do not. There is no try.
That's the attitude.
Ooh.
Whatever you say, do not.
She looks you up and down, Quinn.
Quinn smirking at her.
I'm gonna borrow Quinn. They grab Quinn's arm.
What? Kima, Quinn gives you a look of health.
Keep a fix about it. Keep a fix back to all the vampire jokes.
Please help.
So which
Keep
one's
us
your
stuck
room?
in-
She starts dragging you away.
Ooh.
In your mind, Quinn. Do you actually consent to this?
Oh.
Pardon?
Their voice breaks as they scream, "I don't know," in desperation. Help!
Make me a charisma save, Quinn.
Okay.
What is she doing?
Presumably something that requires a Christmas
She
save.
snaps her
No, I mean-
fingers.
Don't know.
28
What
is a
is-
failure.
What spell is she casting?
That was a charisma check, James.
She wasn't casting a spell. She just snapped her thing. Oh, sorry. Christmas save 24.
Or 40.
She snaps her fingers and, well, which is it? 24 or 40? This is with
You're
the
in
hand she's
danger.
snapping.
Oh, with the hand?
Yep.
Isn't the DC gonna be like 50 something?
Also, that's a spell with the hand.
I actually need to check whether it says it replicates a spell effect or if it actually says it casts. Because if it casts, then yes, you're right.
I believe it's cast, because it's a charge to cast teleport. Then again, that might be different for the Celestia version.
I've got for where is it? For certain items, they use 3 points instead of 2 points. 2 points is casting it. 3 points is for replicating the effect. Sorry, I just need to find the items since you didn't put it on a character sheet.
I think you want to take that advantage, by the way.
The thing is, if this is with the hand, I cannot succeed even with it. I don't think because 50 is is below like 53.
Actually, cast a spell. So she is casting
Alright.
teleport.
Cool, arcane counter.
Right. What's that do?
Basically, cast a spell within distance of me, I make an attack. If the attack hits, the spell automatically fails.
Right. What are you throwing at them?
Nothing. I'm just going to finger flick and then use...
They're not within melee
Ethereal-
range.
No,
Oh,
I have
ethereal slash. That might actually work.
Yeah. I use ethereal slash and just flick, just do a finger flick and shoot a, like, arcade energy at, the Secret Dreamer.
Right. Roll a hit.
Hilarious.
Strength attack or dex attack?
It's
Can I
really
use
good.
Dex for unarmed strikes?
Yes.
Oh, didn't know that. My strength and Dex are the same, so I will go for strength then.
I wonder which one he's gonna take.
What is their AC?
I'm gonna need a moment, please.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. $26. What'd you get? 20?
Yes, even though a +5. I'll re-roll that.
Alright.
See if I can... Oh, no, that is far worse.
Oh, of course.
Do you have mage armor on?
You can still cast shield.
Oh, right, no, I do have that non-magical sword, so I could have made an attack with that instead. Yeah, even then it wouldn't. Yeah, just low rolls.
Oh, you went with the finger flick.
I know. I wanted to see if this was still working or not, because the proficiency for the unarmed strike was taken away when I rolled the first one. So I was
Okay.
just doing a test roll for the longsword, and it's kept proficiency and expertise actually, because I'm an expert with longswords. But I just wanted to test that because it
Not
was
an
taken
expert
away.
with finger flicks.
I'm looking
No.
forward to next Foundry update. It's going to automatically apply damage resistances and the different tiers.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
shit.
It's going to save me so much time.
But yeah, I was also just trying to finger flick because I didn't want to hurt the Secret Dreamer.
What the fuck?
Yeah?
My cat is on my roof,
Ah, that was for what?
holding onto the smoke detector. Balancing on my
No.
curtain rod.
It's practicing
Sounds
being
normal for cats.
Spider-Man. My cat one time decided to go up on the roof. And then just climbed back down. Let me see if I still have that video somewhere.
Not sure how it's going to get down.
It's a cat. They can do everything.
Hey, I
Yeah.
think I might need to go.
Okay.
Eh,
If
Is
that's
everything
okay.
okay?
More or less. I'm in a friend's place. He went through something pretty bad yesterday, and he just woke up.
Oh, okay. I hope everything's alright with your friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna about find out, but it's like I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to return too quickly, and if I did, I feel like that would be kind of disrespectful. So, James, can you get Quinn out of the scene so they can keep up?
well, they just got teleported.
Yeah, they just
Well,
got
that works.
teleported. I tried to stop it. I just
You
didn't
tried so
hit.
hard,
Yeah, I got so far, but in the end,
but in the end, it didn't even matter. But I really enjoyed playing with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I hope to see you guys soon. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna go sleep straight.
right, bye.
Bye.
Please don't stop the session on my behalf, but keep me
That's
updated
okay.
in the
Light's
DMs.
about to show up in a minute.
Yeah, just keep me updated in the DMs. What's happening?
Alright. So,
So I do the finger flick, and then she just teleports away, and then Kiba just sighs into his hand. Everyone's a fucking idiot. Everyone is a fucking idiot.
Barkeep just looks over at you. Yep.
Sorry for the trouble. I put a couple of gold on the bar.
Ain't no problem.
I'm sending both. Actually, I can't hear back. I'm still sending both the Secret Dreamer and Quinn.
You get no response, which is
Yeah.
good, because you're fairly sure you'd get screams back.
uh,
Couple hours later, Quinn gets dropped off.
I check if Quinn's okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
I guess your type's Sachi's, huh? Maybe that was the real reason you wanted that simulacrum scroll.
They just look at you, smirk, and then hop away, walking
That was
barefoot
all-
throughout the building.
That was for all the vampire jokes. I'm assuming it's like nighttime this all happens, so I'll probably go to bed shortly after.
Alright. Couple days later, your sword gets stolen.
How?
You're not sure, it was on you 1 second.
Okay, I want to point out, I have alarm on the doors. I have a.
I'm talking about when you're walking throughout the streets.
God, I don't see this.
It was on your belt 1 second and gone the next. You
No,
didn't
it's
even
not
see
on the
anyone
belt.
brush up against you.
Okay. Which one?
Your Excalibur.
That's not with me.
Right, so it'd just be a longsword then.
Also, I can call it back. I know where the Excalibur would be, yeah. So I could just call it back to me if that was taken from me.
It would just be whichever's your most notable sword.
Okay. Would you say that's the +1 craft bonus one or the
Quinn
silver
also
one?
goes off about their crown being stolen. Whichever one's your go-to one.
Probably the non-magical one. So I guess I just delete that from my token.
I wouldn't delete it just yet.
All right.
A piece of
I was
paper appears in front of you.
I look at it.
Someone has stolen from you a tabaxi. Or a shifter.
Kima smirks. Does it say anything else?
Nope.
Do I recognize the handwriting?
No. It is written on devil parchment, though. Quinn gets a sending of the name of a tavern.
I'll go to the tavern
Alright.
with Quinn.
When you get there, you see Light wearing Quinn's crown with the sword on their lap.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Should really keep out a better eye.
I do my best. Now, first of
Like,
all,
But
I
I'm
go
not
over.
there then. Stuff can
I
happen.
go over to Light and I give her a hug.
I give him a hug back.
Second of all, I finger flick Light in the head.
Come on,
Alright.
it was funny.
No, I don't. No, that. Oh no, it was funny about the sword. What does concern me is what the hell happened back on the boat.
Oh, yeah. Um. Okay. Do you have a while?
Yeah, I mean we were here waiting for you, so
Okay.
I've got all the time you need.
Are there like private rooms in the tavern or something?
Yes.
Okay, I would get one of those.
Yep, that's 1 gold.
Yeah, fair. Okay. Where do I fucking begin? So, Quinn got the sending?
Yes, Quinn got the sending.
Okay.
Alduin wouldn't have fit in this tavern, right?
No.
Damn it. Okay, so I couldn't have brought Alduin with me.
Which is for the best, because Alduin would breath attack Light for abandoning them again, and there's other people in this tavern.
That's true. Okay, so another reason why Kima would not bring Alduin even if he could fit.
So let me just try to phrase it like this. A long time ago, there was an incident which shaped something. We don't know if you remember that, but we went to a small little hut in the woods.
Yeah, I remember. He kind of like looks down a bit sad,
Oh,
reflecting back on it.
this will only get worse. So, after all of that happened, I found myself in a room with outdoors, with Alice, the person being strapped to a table seemed towards like one of the people we were really searching for. And I it's so stuff happened in that room. Stuff I'm not proud of. And I didn't get out of it for some time.
Oh, sorry, one sec.
Uh, wow.
I know,
Wait,
right?
wait.
Light shows up to speak for 5 minutes, and it's immediately, yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah, everyone, apparently.
Sorry,
Waiting
can you
for
repeat that
this
last
for
bit?
like, yeah. You're back?
Yeah.
Okay. So I stayed in that room like 2 days without getting let out, and that experience shaped me for a long time. The little girl that entered that room came out something different, something people would, I would define as monster. I developed a certain urge, a certain, could say, bloodlust. It was similar to an addiction, you know, like something that if you don't do it, makes you first brain go fuzzy, then all of your limbs shake, itch everywhere, up to pain, just not being able to concentrate because of internal pain. And you know it can only be satisfied one way.
Hema has been listening very intently. And he moves a hand over to one of Light's hands and places it on it.
So yeah, not many people knew about this. I told Quinn at some point because it was too hard to bear alone. But I'm sorry, I just couldn't tell you or Sachi. Didn't know what would happen when you saw that the darkness on the outside was just the tip of the iceberg.
Hey, it's okay. And he kind of gives Light's hand a small squeeze. You don't have anything to apologize for. You were placed in a horrible situation. Anyone would have come out of what happened to you changed.
So yeah, that happened when we were like 12 or 13. That
You've
was
been
basically my reality for the last, I don't know how many years. Mine is like the 50 we skipped. But when I got this stick on the boat, Like, I thought about just wishing for the blade, the pieces, the I don't know, whatever. But in my head, one sentence formed. One sentence that said, I wish that I don't need to kill anymore. So the scepter teleported me away.
And to someone that could help you.
Yeah, Alyssa's office.
Alyssa's Alyssa is a therapist?
Apparently.
Huh.
Teleported
Well, I
her
mean,
there right too.
considering
Um,
what I've been hearing, I'm genuinely surprised about that.
we had a very good talk. She gave me some tea.
Those are the drugs, I
And
take it?
yeah, then I was basically out cold for 3 weeks. Going through mindscape after mindscape after therapy mindscape. Um, good news. Seemed it worked. Feeling better.
Well, that's amazing news then. I'm happy to hear
Is
that.
your the hand you're holding like twitching a bit? Like not perfect, but better.
Are you sure?
Yeah. But honestly, at this point, after this long time, before, I couldn't have had this conversation.
Well, then it definitely sounds like
No.
you've made a good start on this.
Oh yeah,
Like I'm
concentrating was agonizing.
like I'm so sorry you've had to deal with something like this for so long.
It's at some point you just don't want to fight, but accept it. But when the chance showed itself, I wanted to give it another try, and seems to be for the better.
Well, like the ability to recognize something and take the chance to work to improve yourself, that's a skill that few do possess. That takes real strength.
Oh yeah, I know
Just
I'm very skilled.
you are. I just with all the things Alice has done.
Yeah, I like to be fair, it wasn't the current one, it was the other one.
Even still,
So I'm not
I
blaming them in particular, but still somewhat the same person.
even still doing that to anyone, let alone a child.
Yeah, maybe you now get why I was so hesitant believing they could be nice.
Yeah, and there I was talking about how great she was. I'm so sorry.
Nah, I don't take that personally. Honestly, you were the only one I would let it slide because of how Sachi was talking about Vecna.
Yeah, well, it doesn't excuse it. I I I don't know. I should have.
Maybe
I'm
it
sorry.
doesn't, but don't don't dwell on this.
I won't. I'm sorry
It's
I couldn't have helped before, but it means a lot
it's
that you're
okay.
willing to open up to this,
Yeah,
to open up with this about me. I I really do appreciate it, and
I
if you ever
hope
need,
Sachi could have been here. Like I wanted to tell so often, but it just was hard.
I I mean I was gonna say I know, but I don't know what that's like, obviously, but I'm sure Sachi will
I'm
feel
getting
the
the weirdest feeling of deja vu right now, but Eh,
Yeah, weirdly enough, the same. But still, I'm sure Sachi will feel the same when she learns about this as
let's
well.
hope
And
so.
if there's
So,
anything I can do to help, or if you ever need to talk about this, no, I'm always willing to listen. Gotta
thanks.
gotta put these big ears to use somehow.
Yeah, but you didn't get one fixed.
Why would I?
I don't know. Maybe there's less vampires.
Oh, don't even start with the vampire thing.
Oh,
That is
did
literally
some
perfect timing. Because
did a
as you
vampire
say
No.
break
that,
your
a
heart?
vampire
No!
walks into the bar and makes their way
No!
over to your table.
Oh, did the
No!
vampire break your heart, Kima?
No, I was gonna say something more. God damn it!
I'm looking
All
for
right.
a
Wait,
desk.
wait a second. We are in a private room right now.
Right.
Oh, thank
So there would
God.
be a knock on the door in a couple minutes' time. Feel free to keep talking for a couple minutes.
Um, can I also talk to Quinn, or should we do that like somewhere else? Nah,
You're
I'll just
welcome to
tell
talk to
Freya
Quinn.
afterwards. So,
There's something I need to tell you as well.
first, I want to make one thing clear right now.
Keep nods.
Even if I feel better, I don't know how well this works and what happens. So, I I want for the at least the next while keep the killing and stuff to a minimum. To not fall back into old habits,
Keep nods.
which also means, and I look directly at Quinn, that I'm neither your weapon nor your monster. Don't point at stuff and accept it to die because of me. It's not
Light,
something
you.
that I need right now. Right now I
Light,
need
you
you
were.
as a friend
Oh, sorry.
and not a target system.
Light, you were never a monster.
I appreciate the telling of that, but I saw me that way, and conquering this was included accepting that fact. So let's just keep it that way, okay?
I understand, but just know that
Just
everyone's.
don't.
Am I right? I won't say anything more.
Thanks.
There's a knock at the door.
Okay.
The door opens and it's the bartender who showed you to the room. Hi, you don't happen to be Kimadeus, do you, as they look at the Eladrin?
Who's asking?
There's a lady out front for you.
And who is that?
Didn't catch her name. Do you want me to go ask?
If you could.
Alright. They shut the door.
Uh,
The door opens again. Their name's Winter.
Do I recognize that name?
Nope.
Did she mention what she was wanting with me?
Just private business, apparently.
I don't recognize the name Winter.
Want me to tell them to leave?
Oh.
I look at Light.
No, I'm think that's all I wanted to say right now, so fair year for you.
All right. Well, I'll go speak to them. Would you like to come with, or do you need a minute?
Just invite them into the room.
Yeah, if
No.
all right.
Bring
Right,
them
will
here.
do.
Can't believe this. Another fucking vampire.
Right, they go away for a minute.
I still can't like. I know this is a joke, but like, I still can't believe you sleep with one vampire. Literally one. Like, was it that good? Did she talk about it? Is that why I've got the reputation for this now?
Honestly, I think this vampire is here because of the different business.
Oh yeah, I know, but still. Like, Devil
And
literally said,
the meme, like, if we hadn't done the meme, this vampire coming here wouldn't be as funny as it is right now.
oh yeah, I know. I just find it funny how I literally mentioned a vampire and then
I had a timer going for the past half hour since Light showed up in town.
really.
Yep.
Oh, that's perfect.
And it was exactly at the right moment.
The door opens and you see this individual. They've just grabbed out their whip. Hi, Kimadas.
I kind of like move my hand towards the my sword handle. Winter, I presume.
Oh, a fighter.
Please, no weapons in this room.
If you insist. They step in, shut the door behind them, and lock it. They then place their whip on the table and take out their
Thank you.
sword and place it down as well.
I move my hand away from my sword handle.
Sorry, I forgot.
That I only have one hand, yes.
I wasn't told there would be more of you. I'm doing my goddamn best to hold it together right now.
That's not a problem for you.
Oh, I can handle plenty. She licks her lip as she looks at you.
Excuse me, miss, why are you here?
I was told you had lost something. Or something had been stolen from you. I'm here to make you feel all better.
But is just befuddled.
When she says that, I
Wait, hold
stand
on.
up immediately, take
Hold on.
Quinn's hand, look at Kima, you got the room for an hour, and leave.
What? No,
Okay.
what are you talking about?
Quinn
You
just
said you
smiles
stand
at you as they leave.
Hold on. Hold on,
You
hold on.
said you stand there befuddled, so I took the
Well, no, I was waiting to see if I knew what Kiba, like, if Kiba knew what this was implying or not. Okay, so and I think a 27 is enough to know what the fuck is going on.
I would say so, yes.
I'm
All
still
right.
doing this.
Listen. I am flattered, really, but I'm.
She opens the
not
door
with-
for Quinn and them to leave.
Listen, I don't want this. I'm sorry you were made to believe that and came all the way here, but I'm good, really.
She just looks at you a bit concerned as she locks the door behind for the others to leave after the others left. Are you sure?
Yeah, it was Sachi that said that told you to come here. Yes.
No.
Who sent you then?
My Lord Zakafor.
He hears everything that happened. So he heard, he saw that you got your sword got stolen. You were sad about it, and heard what Sachi said about vampires.
Yeah.
So now every time Kima is sad, he's sending
the
a vampire to
the
persuade you.
the rod was in the bag of holding. Quit, put it away. How did he hear that?
Oh, please, Kima, don't argue this.
I'm amused by Light's logic for this. It's not quite right, but it is close.
Really? Not okay. I'm quite interested in why I'm not quite right.
You'll probably catch it sooner or later. In game, not out of game. She asks, am I not enough?
No, you're lovely.
Wonderful, she begins to disrobe.
But no. I've just.
You wouldn't want to turn down a gift now, would you?
I feel like that's a bit rude, but
Of course it is.
I just don't really feel comfortable with this.
Give me a few minutes, I should be able to fix that. If you'd like for both of our sanities, we can toss this down to a roll and cut to black regardless.
I don't know if I should.
I'm fairly sure you're a higher level than her. If not, there's only like a 1 or 2 level difference. She's like level 12.
Is she gonna attack me if I?
No, I'm just talking about in terms of modifier difference. She's like a level 12.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know if I should give you the courtesy of that, because you keep on doing this to me, but I'm the least interested in doing this type of shit out of all the players.
James,
Then
you
kill
have the
them.
power to end this.
I can't just like convince her not to.
You've already got plus 15 to your roll because of circumstances.
Alright, what's the roll I need to make?
Any of your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma saving throws. Or an insight check. Add 15 to that, I'm fairly sure you're going to beat whatever they're going to roll. Yeah, I'm fairly sure you won this. Yeah, you won.
Fuck, close though. But I didn't have that.
You
plus
beat them by
15,
15.
No, but like she would if it wasn't for the plus 15.
They
You will
are,
just be happy you're better than someone.
they are built for seduction, Kima.
Ah,
That is why they were sent. You resist and you make it out of a room. Leaving the disappointed vampire inside. You then hear an explosion in the room.
what? An explosion?
Yep, it's not very loud, but because you're just outside the door, you're able to hear it.
Oh, fucking hell. I opened the door again.
There's a pile of ash.
Oh,
There's sword and whip are
no.
still on the table.
Fuck.
Wait, what? She failed.
Oh.
Her master made her pay for that.
Yeah, I know. I just feel bad.
Well, to be fair, he just said that the staff got put into the bag of holding, so. And Quinn isn't with him. So if it is her master, then
Quinn
Yeah,
only
I
had the
know.
bag of the staff inside of the bag of holding for when Sachi was there.
okay.
They took it out afterwards?
Yes,
Why?
Yeah, but Quinn isn't there right now, and Kima can't have it.
correct.
Okay.
She can be scryed, Kima can't. So they couldn't see Kima's side of the conversation.
Oh.
Okay. Got it.
Oh, no. I go and find light.
You find light. Quinn's just received a piece of parchment written on devil leather.
What does it say?
I am sorry to have disappointed you. I will do better next time.
Oh.
Alright, that's it. You're both with me.
What? What?
Come on.
Who did disappoint you?
Alright. So, we're gonna have a nice little conversation back in that room.
Oh, second one.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh.
So
Okay.
I bring them back to the room.
Yeah.
Yep.
They see the pile of ashes on the ground.
Oh. What? Did you light a fire?
No, I didn't want to sleep with her, and she
There's a knock on the
exploded.
door.
What? I open the door a little bit and
It's the barkeep.
look out.
Hello, I heard that there was an incident. I
Yeah?
need to clean something up in here.
Who told you?
One of the nobles.
What?
Rife.
Yeah, can you wait until we're finished?
Of course. They shut the
Thank
door.
you. So now
Alright.
you get some explaining to do.
Yes. What do you think I was trying to explain to you beforehand, before winter knocked on the door?
Okay.
All right, so let's start from the fucking beginning. So that was me laughing, not keep it stressed. So after we arrive, after sorry, I'm trying to get the voice back. After we arrived in Rising Frost, I was approached by an individual, and that individual knew that that I was helping to restore magic.
Oh,
How'd you say his name again, James?
Let me check. I have to check every single time I try to say it. Zarkafor.
Because I don't Zarkafor.
Zarfix
One-
and 4.
One of the rulers of the Hells. Zarkafor.
Right, make me a history check with advantage.
Really?
Yeah, this is the sort of the thing that you're taught about by your mother.
Oh, really?
I'm also gesturing for Quinn to put
Oh,
the
that
rod
was
in the
still
fucking
on
bag
GM
of
roll.
holding.
Sorry.
By
That's
the
okay,
way.
I can reveal it to
Again, or-
everyone.
Yeah.
Also, I'm
23.
gesturing for Quinn. I'm gesturing
That's not
for
high
Quinn
enough.
to put the bag of holding inside the.
They put the rod
As in,
inside.
put the. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Why did they just put away his staff?
Because that staff is how I'm meant to contact him once I make my decision on whether or not to accept his deal that he's offering.
Ah. Wait. Okay. So why do we put away his staff?
Because he can hear through the staff, and I wanted this to be a private conversation.
Why? If you're unhappy with this, you should know.
No, it's I just I don't know, I wanted this to be a private conversation, and I saw that it wasn't in the bag before.
Okay, just continue.
Anyway,
Get it.
so he approached me and he made several offers of what he'd be willing to give me in exchange of when we restore magic if I give him 50% of all magic.
Okay. Wait, what
I
did he
didn't.
offer?
Let's see. He offered to save Archie and Rail.
Hmm?
He offered to save save Nathan's soul.
Okay.
He offered to give me my own season in the Feywild.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Give me access to his
Season of
library.
research.
Give me access to his library and all the spells that he's gathered over the eons he's been alive.
Oh, that adds like 30%.
He offered to give me his title
Meh.
and abdicate his throne and allow me to take it.
Huh.
He offered to show me my entire future.
Oh, that's a bitch.
He basically offered me essentially anything I would ask in exchange for 50% of all of magic.
Okay, so basically 50% of magic is worth everything that's... What day of hell was he the
Sorry, can you
ruler
repeat
of?
that?
So magic is basically worth like... What day of hell was he the ruler of?
The 7th.
So the 7th layer of hell plus a bunch of shit.
It was what he was willing to offer me, yes.
Okay, keep that in mind for the next offer that comes in.
Yes, and I said that I needed time to think about it because while morally I'm fairly against it, I will not admit I'm not I'm not going to say I was above that not being extremely tempting. I just need more time to think about it, and since he's been listening into some of the stuff that we've been saying and knows a fair bit about all of us thanks to his vast resources and intellect, he figured out he figured out thanks to all the jokes that the Secret Dreamer and Quinn were making. That
Wait, Secret Dreamer?
Yes, I was going to. That's what I was also trying to tell you before all this happened. I gestured to the pile of ashes. Uh, and he heard that I was upset because something was stolen from me, and he heard because of all their jokes that I liked vampires. So he sent a vampire to accompany me.
Okay.
I
So-
wasn't interested. I wasn't interested, and then she detonated.
Okay, so what do we learn out of this?
Is Kima about to have a stroke?
Sex saves vampires.
I don't want to be forced into having sex with people so they don't blow up.
Post that in quotes. I think that's a quote worthy of a film.
Yes,
Both
that
of you
is.
can have 2 inspirations, and that's going in the quotes.
Thank you.
That honestly sounds like the plot of like some really fucking sketchy anime or something. I have to sleep
Some
with women so
isekai, if I don't sleep with people, they blow up.
that-
I got reincarnated into another world, and if I don't sleep with the inhabitants, they blow up.
So that's how Kima becomes a harem protagonist.
Okay, just for my own, like, understanding. Why don't you want to?
Because I don't know the kind of consequences. I don't want to have sex with vampires so that they don't blow up Kima days.
Like, okay, yeah, consequences. Like, so there are some illnesses and stuff, but all of this is manageable. Right? Just I don't
Because I
see
didn't want
much
to.
negatives.
Well, it's 50% of all of magic. That means several planes won't have magic restored to them. And my goal
Oh
was to
no,
return.
not taking the deal was a good idea. We like don't take anything when people are going to make other offers, so you can choose between them. But like, it's, this guy basically offered you so like.
Sorry,
I'm
what are
trying
you
to be
confused?
civil
What are you
here.
what are you confused about? The fact that I didn't want the sex.
Yes.
I believe in the wise words of Quinn. How often do you get laid, Kima? I don't think it's often enough for you to willingly turn the sort of thing down.
Exactly that. Like, I just don't see any negatives in doing it.
It feels wrong.
Okay.
Also, if I did have sex with her, none of you would shut up about it.
Maybe if you started to not be such a bitch about it, just go with it, we would shut up about it. Jokes like that are only funny when they get a reaction out of the people.
I don't know, I don't know, it just felt wrong. Especially since, because she's a vampire, she might have been ordered to do this, unwillingly.
Oh, most likely.
So that just feels wrong to me.
Okay. Okay,
And
I
that's
get
why
that.
And that's why I didn't want to do it. It just felt wrong because she might have not been doing this of her own free will.
And now she's a pile of ashes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now she is.
I look at the table. Interesting things. Hey, can you inspect those two?
Do I have to?
No? Okay.
James, are they magical?
No. They were made with magic, though.
Magically produced or constructed, but not magical weapons.
Thanks.
And Kiva just kind of
Right.
slumps down against one of the walls.
I put both of them in my bag of holding. So. Yeah. So, to keep it short, a devil wants half of magic, so he sends prostitutes away.
I guess.
And you can communicate with him?
Through the scepter, I can talk to him.
Then
Or you
take
can at
out the
least hear what I'm
scepter
saying.
and tell him if he does that again, it's a definite no.
Yeah, well, I'll need one of you to take out the scepter.
I get out the scepter.
Alright.
You like knock 2 times on it. Hello? Hello? That signal? Can you hear
Remember, neither you or Kima can be seen through the scepter.
me?
So what are you getting Quinn
I
to
don't
tell
know
him?
that.
Just asking him in the future to please not send anyone. Can't believe this. Still not. Sorry, I can't say this with a straight face.
I tip on Kima's shoulder. Make it more assertive. Don't ask him to please not send anyone anymore. Tell him to not send anyone anymore, or the deal is completely off.
Yep, I say for Quinn to. I'd say for Quinn to say.
Right, you
to
little
not
shit.
send-
If you send anyone else, it's a definite no, and we'll shove this rod so far up your ass it'll come out your mouth.
No, Quinn.
Done. They try to hand you the scepter.
No. No.
Well,
Quinn. No, he's a.
Tell me that was
Oh,
even
no.
remotely out of character.
No, it was in character.
I'm-
Kiva just did not like the fact that Quinn.
nah, I think it was out of character. Quinto would talk to us like that, but not to a devil.
You've not seen how they speak to their underlings.
Yes.
That is how they speak to their underlings. And to
Yes,
pretty much all nobles
but
that
this
they've
guy's-
interacted with.
But this devil as above her, then they would be.
Quinn
then they
views
would have,
everyone
like,
as
proper
below them
noble.
except for their friends.
Yeah, but also Quinn's been like respectful to people in high positions of power.
Only when they want something.
Yes, and right now they want to for Kima to be happy.
I also think Quinn is intelligent enough to not try and actively insult.
Well, right now you guys have all the bargaining chips, so they can say whatever they want to the devil. That's Quinn's thoughts, at least.
You do you. If you
It'll
feel
only
that's
bite you in the
right
ass
thing.
if you guys turn the devil down and he gets angry about it. In which
Yeah,
case,
he's gonna
you've
get
already
angry.
turned him down and he's going to be angry about it already.
You can decide if because they went away. I'm just saying I disagree. Also, how they talk to vampires and nobles, that was with that was without some of their memories.
Yeah, wasn't that when like one of their emotions was taken away from them, or like their
No.
ability to feel empathy or something like that?
No, but I mean that was when Vespa took away like half of their socialization as a child.
Oh yeah, true.
Anyway, moving on. After they
Okay.
tried to hand you the scepter and you didn't take it, they spin it around and toss it into the bag.
Kima just
that.
looks upset.
Okay, great. Let's get to the Celestial City. Oh no, wait! I need to go to the bank first.
Oh, that, and also uh, we need to talk about what we want to do in terms of like acquiring a boat as well.
Yes, but we don't want to acquire a boat here.
Yeah, because it will be an exilium produced. Yeah, so we'll need to get another one that travels to the Celestial City, or at least takes us back to.
Or we search for some teleportation circle here and teleport there.
You know, it'll cost us a fair amount. I mean, I know the sigils to Remus's one. I can take us.
First, gotta.
Oh, sorry, Quinn
We
can
can
take
just-
us because I don't have that spell prepared.
Yeah, then we can just cast it. So let's get some money. Also, where's my baby?
Oh, right. So I've got some good news and some bad news.
She looks at you with.
The good news is Alduin is completely safe and fine. I've been keeping an eye on him since you've been gone, making sure he's doing all right. I've been checking in with him every day.
Thank you for that.
Bad news is he's pretty pissed at you. And when I say pretty pissed at you, I mean pretty pissed at you.
Yeah, I could imagine.
Like you did, like he feels very abandoned. So I'm just saying, when you do talk to him, just be careful and make sure it's not in a populated area where people can get caught up in a lightning breath.
I might. So where is he right now?
Where is he right now, James?
He would be at one of the stables.
Yep. So
I
I'll
go
take.
there.
Yeah, I take light there.
Alright. You see that Aldwin's has eaten someone's horse.
I'm still,
When he
I'm
sees
still
you,
been
he
able
breath
to-
attacks.
I jump out of the way.
Alright. Half the building gets caught in the plasma.
Can I
Hey,
try
no,
and stop
not
that?
here. Bad dragon.
How would you like to try and stop the dragon's breath attack?
I would like.
I just run in and tackle hug him.
Can I hold action cast Dimension Door? So like he shoots the beam, I put a door in front of it, and then I put another door at an angle so the lightning breath fires away from any buildings.
I'll allow that, but only because you were well aware beforehand that this is exactly how this was going to go down.
Yes, I was very well aware from this. Also, it's like two portals that form in front of it, so.
Yes.
I run in, evade the blast, and then just tackle hug him. Oh my
Alright.
god.
The dragon grabs hold of you
Victoria,
and starts to
I
fly
love
up.
you so much. Woo!
And up. And up. And up. 500 feet. 1,000 feet. 1,500 feet. 2,000 feet.
Mm-hmm.
3,000 feet. 4,000 feet. 5,000
want to
feet.
do something, I'm not letting go.
6,000.
But I am.
7,000. 8,000. 9,000. And a bit over 10,000 feet, they throw you from them.
I'll
Make
try
me a
to
grapple
grab
check.
onto him. Ooh, that's bad.
You've got disadvantage
I
because of
don't
the size
succeed.
category difference.
Oh, there we go.
Luck point.
Alright. Where is Alduin?
Kima's just on the ground. He's got a drink. Just getting ready to cast Featherfall.
What does he have to roll something, or is it against DC?
If it's a grapple shove, it would be opposed. Grapple, that would be athletics.
I was just looking for where it was.
Ooh. I give him disadvantage.
Cool, I'm giving him advantage.
I'm -5 that with an inspiration. So we both have a 19.
Alright, which one of you
Did
is the aggressor? He was the one throwing you and you're not holding on. So
Yep.
his attack meets your DC, which beats it.
Yeah.
Isn't he setting the DC? Oh no, you started with the tackle hug, yeah. So you're good.
Yeah.
You're the one that initiated it.
Nah.
No, Light
Yeah.
was already held on to the dragon. The dragon then made the attempt to attack it to throw them off.
Oh, okay. So
Do
should
I have
Alduin be setting the
that?
DC then, rather than Light?
No, so the AC, or the defense value, is the grapple, because that's the current one, right?
Right.
Which means the attack roll is the dragon's one. If an attack
Okay.
roll meets the DC, then it beats it.
Okay, fair enough.
I had to double check who was what then.
So I just see Light plummeting.
No.
Wait.
I'm 80% sure Light has something for this.
Might. But for
I
that,
really
would
hope
need
so.
But for that, I would need to know all my items.
Well, you only have so many attunement slots.
Yeah, but I have one free, so. Why is it- Where is it? Oh, I have that. Oh, okay, that doesn't. Don't think I have anything that gives me flight on me right now.
I'm going to die of laughter if this is how Light dies.
I mean, hopefully Kima will be able to prevent this, but
You'll have
it would
several
be
rounds.
while they're dashing up, can I preemptively cast Fly on
The
myself?
problem is I just used the item to cast, how is it called?
Sending?
Sending today.
It's alright, cats always land on their feet. Crashes into a building.
I need to check a few things. Sorry, this
Okay.
will take a bit.
Still can't believe that happened earlier. The vampire. Was great.
I'm glad you enjoyed it because it brought me great pain.
I mean, it brought me pain, but I'm choosing to try and look on the humorous side of it for my own sanity. I mean, if it makes you feel better, James, this is about on par with getting stabbed on the eye, so you did accomplish your job.
Yay. But why does it feel like I'm getting stabbed in the eye?
Well, we both lost here, all right? A win. Hey, but I'll take it. You should take it, man. A win's a win. Even though we both lost.
Wait, Kiba, I have your items on me too? Or did you leave them in the vault?
I left my items in the vault with the exception of the ocean-themed ones, which I gave to you.
Okay. Don't think
So
the
if you want
ocean
to,
ones helped a lot.
I mean, you could summon a giant water elemental to catch you. Not gonna help much, but you could do it. Don't you have a fly speed because of the cloak that lets you scry?
No. Oh, the cloak?
I think that gives you a fly speed.
How was it called again? The veil?
I think so.
Check.
I didn't get a chance to put it on my sheet before I had to give it to you. So it's not on my sheet to check. All my other ones are on my sheet, except for the ocean themed ones.
The movement speed of one type, walking, flying, or swimming, is increased to 255.
So
Does that
which
mean
one would you?
Yeah, but does that mean I gain a flying speed, or can it only be increased? Like, do I need a flying speed beforehand?
Sorry, what's it say?
Enigmatic movement. By wearing the cloak, the bearer's movement speed for one type of movement, in brackets, walking, flying, swimming, is increased to 255 feet.
So you pick which one of the movements you've already got, and it increases it.
Okay,
Ah,
so
okay, it
to
doesn't
use that,
give
I need
her.
a flying speed.
No, it doesn't give you a type of movement. It just increases your existing one.
Okay. Yeah, that's how I thought it.
I mean, hey, I gave you a
Because
speed
I would
boosting
have
item.
that on another item too. So. I didn't think I needed to.
So you might be asking, how did I end up in this situation? The answer might surprise you.
Not that one. That could do something. The thing is, most of these items just give you enhanced flight speed or something.
Yeah, it doesn't give you a flight speed.
No.
Oh yeah, I don't have access to that dock anymore now that I don't have the Dragons channel anymore. Huh.
Which doc?
The doc that has the description of all the magic items that James
I can
updated.
send you afterward.
Cheers.
Don't have it. Because I need to look up so much stuff.
How do you feel about essence casting right now?
Not that nice.
Just because I think you could essence cast something here to save you if you wanted to, but
How much does essence casting cost?
I think it's... What is that again, James?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
How
Essence
much
casting.
is essence casting?
1,000 times 2 to the power of the spell level.
Wait, 1,000? 1,000 times 2 to the power of spell. So 2,000 times the power of the spell level. No, wait. Yeah, directly after this happened, James?
Yep.
Oh wait, is that should be on one of the spellers.
You've got
You
like
know
10,
what?
15 rounds before you hit the ground.
Yeah, but I want to do something immediately.
Alright.
Just need to check. Yeah, it's this. I essence cast Misty Step
Alright.
to get back up and just grab onto him again.
Grapple check.
Ema's just got a bag of popcorn.
Wow.
6, you grab on. And he is going to try and shake you off.
Just please.
Should have gone with a
Listen.
strength save. Is it gonna roll? Anytime now.
I just love how the icon for him is still the derpy
Oh, I didn't click it.
dragon.
23. As
He,
you
like,
get
back- he, like,
launched off.
slams. He just does a barrel roll.
She just falls down.
He is going to breath attack.
Tears in her eyes, screaming, "I'm sorry."
Sorry, I forgot to press recharge on it since I spent it a couple weeks ago. Deck save. You've got disadvantage
Yeah.
because you're in free fall. Wonderful roll. Still, that's a success.
He is
So
trying to
basically,
deck save the rogue.
I barrel roll out of this.
Is it going to hit a building, James?
No.
Okay, good.
It reaches a certain distance and just vapors.
Okay,
I
I'm
just,
I'm preparing in case it's about to hit a building or civilian to cast Dimension Door again to redirect it.
Lucky it's not a
Just-
poison or acid dragon.
Oh,
Um,
very much so.
I just reach out my hand, still tears in my eyes, and scream, "Please!" Can I do
Again and
persuasion?
again. Sure, you've got minus 25. Well, he's got plus 25. Actually, it'd only be plus 15 from the circumstance table. So 24 is 39. You got
You could plus
34.
5 it.
Yeah, but I think is he setting for DC?
He's defending, you're offending. So if you plus 5, it'd beat it.
And I plus 5 it.
Plus 5 is.
You motherfucker!
Do you want help here, or do you want to just let this
I
play out
don't
yourself?
know. I
Because
honestly
I can't
really
help.
don't. Um, she looks up. Can he still hear me? Like, is he still in
Still within
range?
earshot for 2 more rounds. Sorry, 1 more round after the persuasion check.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it. I love you. Please. And then she's just falling.
You promised. As the dragon watches you fall.
Out of game? I technically never did.
I actually never. You just forgot what I said.
No, because I'm fairly sure that after the first time this happened, I made sure to never say to him that that this wouldn't happen because I was sure myself that it would happen again. I just promised him to always come back.
I know. I just wanted to do the funny.
Yeah. I never said I would never go away because of shit like this. I promised to always come back.
That's not quite the part that he's upset about. He's not upset that you didn't that this happened.
Fuck. Okay. I just
So
wanted to make clear.
as light continues to fall,
Yeah, I'm just falling.
once she gets within range, I will cast Featherfall on her.
You have that prepared? Wow.
Yeah, that was one of the
That's
that was one of the spells that I prepared before I started my second year.
yeah, great. Love it. Just not expecting it.
Yeah, I picked useful spells.
I know.
I picked
So you
more
feather
utility
fall them
than
before
combat.
they impact on the ground and they come to a nice slow stop.
Yep.
She's just laying on the ground.
The dragon goes and lands outside of town.
Come on. Oh, sorry. Come on, let's not lie down in the street. I help lay up.
When I was away, did he say anything?
He was mad. He said he was tired of having his light taken away from him.
What? No.
I mean, I know you did. It's just it's hard for him to understand that. He's still young.
Uh,
He's older than, and he's old enough to be considered a teenager for his kind. He's
teenagers.
still I mean, if you remember how we were when we were that young.
Oh no.
I'm still trying to get over my abandonment issues, so
Yeah.
I mean, it's not easy, but you have the opportunity to make amends with him.
I want to, but let me.
You need to give him time. You need to show that you're going to be sticking around consistently, and you need to prove that to him. You need to treat him like an adult and try and explain things to him. Don't make excuses, but just
I
explain what
wanted to,
happened.
but just shot fire at me.
Yeah, because he's angry.
Yeah.
I'm not condoning what he's doing. Trust me, I'm not. But I'm just saying
Like,
he's
I
a
want to
he's a
explain stuff, but
I know, but
I have an idea.
it's not going to be easy, unfortunately. You just have to keep at it.
You've been here in the town for quite a while. Do you know if there's like a vendor that sells exotic meats?
Is there, James?
Exotic meats, yes.
Yeah, there is.
Okay, tell me where to go.
I take Light to where the exotic meat stand is.
Yep. You can see all of the
And
different animals are displayed as paintings.
it's that turtle.
Yes.
I buy some turtle.
Alright.
If possible, a whole one.
Yep.
How much?
Checking now.
How much does a dead turtle cost, James?
28 gold.
Huh? Thought it might be more.
Is it so you want a dead turtle, not an alive one?
Yes, I want a dead turtle.
Yep, they kill it.
Oh, but it is alive.
It's cheaper for them to keep the animal alive. For most animals,
Okay,
at least.
then I take it alive. Thought it was already dead.
Well, they don't actually sell it to you while it's alive. They sell it to
Oh.
you freshly killed.
Okay.
Yeah, because it would be more cost effective to like.
They also
this
don't want to
way.
risk you having the creature reproduce and putting them out of business.
Okay, then I'll take that. And then I take the turtle with me and search out of the city for outside the city for my dragon.
Alright.
Oh, Light, do you want me to come with you, or would you rather do this alone?
I think I should do this alone.
All right.
But
Well,
thanks.
before I leave you, you've got a chance to make this right. A lot of people don't when it comes to these kinds of issues. So it's not gonna be easy, but don't let yourself be discouraged if this doesn't work. You just need to take it a day at a time and try and rebuild that trust with him.
I hope. I
Sure,
hope
you can
he
do
will
it.
At least listen.
But just keep in mind his boundaries as well.
Yeah,
You got this.
I hope so. No, wait, I got this.
Yeah.
Let's go.
One-handed thumbs up.
Light, you make your way outside of town and you see Alduin sitting on a small hill covered in snow with someone.
With someone? With who?
So, looks to be a young woman. Can't be any older than 15 or 16.
Okay, how do I look?
Short red hair, freckles, and some sort
Oh,
of yellow dress. They all wave you over. Well, she waves you over.
I approach slowly.
She's slowly patting Alduin. And he looks at you sternly, but is... like, it looks like he's struggling with something.
Hey.
I'm sorry, Light.
What? No. You had every right to be angry. I just... I just came here because I wanted to talk and brought you something. Maybe you like it. I give him the turtle. I promised you I get you another one because you couldn't beat the last one.
You see him smile as he goes to eat the turtle.
I don't
How
know.
does he eat
This...
it?
He kind of like breaks the shell with his teeth and then slightly a bit like a marshmallow where he cooks the outside and then lets it bubble a bit before snacking at it.
Honestly, I was imagining oysters.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Never
thinking
seen
too.
someone
Are we
eat
gonna,
oysters before.
Hmm?
No, that's where they
It's
scoop it
basically-
out of the shell.
Yeah, where you like slurp it out of a shell.
I thought he was gonna like crack open the top half of its shell like a Coke can, and then just.
He plans to
Um,
eat the shell.
So I know this doesn't make anything immediately right, but I did. But
We're
I think
good,
it could be.
he says as he
What?
crunches some more shell. He stops eating for a second.
okay.
We're good, Light. You have
Really?
responsibilities, and things happen.
And be honest, it was avoidable. I'm sorry.
He flares up in annoyance, but not quite anger.
I will learn from this.
As we all should. Now I'm expecting
I'll
6
be
more
ready.
turtles, since this is the 7th time that you've abandoned me like this.
Wait, 7th?
Considering that this has been a pattern since after you finished school, I'm sure you abandoned him a couple times while you were at school just by mistake for a couple weeks.
Maybe, but in school he also knew that we had like assignments to go on.
Yes, but assignments
And every
mean nothing to a dragon. Especially not one that young. You couldn't even
Okay.
talk at that time. Try explaining an assignment to a toddler,
Hmm.
and then telling them that that assignment is more important than spending time with you.
That point. I get
Oh,
it.
just wait till he starts dating. You're gonna hate that.
And he's going to abandon me.
I'm moving out, Mom. I'm going to make my own lair.
The girl gets up.
Fine.
I think you
Let's
two are
see
good
how
here.
many.
I'll take my leave.
No, wait. Who? First, don't know what you did, but thank you.
I'm Jess. She holds out a hand.
Hi. I'm light.
Nice to meet you.
So
I'm good
Yeah,
with
nice
people
to meet you.
struggling with stuff. A mutual friend of ours told me that I could be of some help.
oh, which friend?
Zakafor.
Ah, There's going to be a pattern.
Take care, I'm happy I could have been of some help.
Yeah, thank you, but be careful.
With?
Mutual friends.
When you make a deal with the devil, you've got to uphold your side of the deal.
True. If you ever need help, tell me.
You've got yourself a
Whatever
deal.
you want. Not a deal. Just
She gives you a wink and then walks off.
didn't you say she looked 15?
Yep.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Half elf, half gnome.
I'm confused.
A gelf.
She's like 400.
Okay.
Yeah,
She just
no,
looks young.
I know a gelf. Like a
Oh,
gelf, so
fuck.
gnome, an elf.
I look
Or
at
did I say
Aldrin
something wrong?
again. Come on, buddy. The exotic meat stand isn't open for long anymore. Also, I need to get to the bank.
Alduin grabs you by the arms and flies you over the city. He then throws you at the bank.
I'm holding
Turtles.
the phone to him. Now, I'm not your turtle delivering system.
He just gives you a look of, do you want me to level this city?
And try to
Considering who
to
who
blackmail
we know
me,
runs this
but
city.
we never forget our manners.
Please deliver me turtles, turtle delivery man.
I look at him. I put both of my hands into my hips and raise an eyebrow. What was that?
What was what?
Again,
Is
that's
it
right.
time for him to learn the bird and the bees?
Oh, he just didn't. He doesn't know what a man or a woman is.
No. Women wear dresses. Men don't. That's as much as he's got so far.
Why?
That is-
See, this is why you should have let.
Wait. Why does he think that?
See, this is why
Quinn.
you should have let me tutor him.
Wait, Quinn would have taught him that?
It was a one-off
Fuck.
line, like 5 or 6 sessions. Probably even more than that.
Yeah.
I just remember
Okay.
noting it down because it's the first time anyone's brought up gender around him. At a time that he could actually
This is-
understand.
See, this is why you should have let me tutor him, but no, we had to send him to public school.
Listen, we skipped the whole tutoring.
I...
Okay. First, I'm not a man.
Oh. Total delivery woman.
Thank you.
You're welcome. He
Wait,
flies off.
Hey! Teenagers.
A lot of the people of the town don't seem even the slightest bit worried that there's a dragon flying overhead.
They're probably used to it
Honestly,
after like
I have
2
a
weeks
feeling
this.
most of Agatia could take him.
Yeah. Also, the fact that this place is run
Oh,
by
God.
by the ruler of a layer of hell.
What is it, James?
Because Zark4 is 100% in charge of this place.
Maybe. Maybe it's one of his underlings.
So, the last thing before we end this session.
Yep.
No.
Come on, bring on vampire number 3.
A giant white dragon swoops up from the ground, almost materializing as a shifted creature shifts back into their dragon form as they swipe at Aldwin.
No!
They have grappled him, because there's no way in hell he's succeeding against Zarthix.
Oh. Do we know that the Sarfix dragon form?
Well, it's fucking massive.
Yeah, I know, but we grew up in this country.
You've never
Where
seen
he is.
Zarthix in his dragon form.
Yeah, but did it get described to us or something?
Yes.
Did we learn about this?
It goes
Okay.
the Master, who is bigger than a city, Zarthix, who is slightly smaller than a city. Like
So
blocks
I
of the
can
city.
make the assumption. Maybe don't shoot immediately. It's that fucking guy.
Yes.
Okay.
And
How
that
many
is where we're
buildings
going
did
to
he
end the
just
session.
level? How many
Yeah.
buildings did he just level by transforming?
He shifted his form as he was flying up to avoid leveling any buildings.
Oh, okay, good. Because I'm gonna say if he's half the size of a city and he transforms in the
He's
middle
the size of
city-
about 4 or 5 city blocks.
Okay, so not too bad. He won't like pain the city if he. went
He's
over
not
any
about
time.
what is that titan called? Colossal Titan a city.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was about to do.
Honestly,
Because like
what's
Alduin, you
the-
said Alduin was in the air. You said a guy just transforms and materializes. I was like, oh shit, he's gonna like level